do y'all want to do for our free? We can do fucking whatever y'all want. I got yes, no's. We got, what are all the ones that I have? I'm going to start from the top. We can do yes, no's. I got sensual soul, love me not, dark confessions, intuit twin flame, messages from spirit, life oracle, career. I got loving you hurts, lovers, angel numbers. I have so many fucking oracles. Harmony heart, love blocks, hidden truth 1, hidden truth 2, shadow messages. What are the other ones? Lovers, or the love oracle, twin flame. What am I missing? Twin flame truths, divine love. Am I missing one? Or is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. What up, babies? What up? What y'all want to do? Claire says yes, no's, and I think she's like the only one that. Oh wait, depends on which one. For yes, no's. Got the job. Period. Good for you, boo. That's what's up. What do y'all want to do? Yes, no's. Do we want to do yes, no's? God damn. Did iPhone have an update or something? The camera quality looks so good. I don't know if that's like genuinely how I look or the camera, because my skin looks so good. I don't know if it's a skincare or if the fucking maybe iPhone had an update. That's what I was doing. Hold on. I got Elena, Chelsea, Rebecca, Giselle. I need you guys to keep me in your fucking prayers this next week. I have a surgery in. Hold on. I have a surgery in a couple weeks. Right? That's what I thought too. Like it does. It looks different on here. I'm not complaining. It looks really good. The camera quality on TikTok. I bet you it's TikTok. It has to be. Yeah, the camera quality looks bitchin' on here. Yes, no's? No, yes. I know. That's how Mikey, I'm the same way. I hear you. But let me know what y'all want to do. It's on the tatas. I love how I came on here bragging about how I'm like, oh my god, we're done with it, because that's kind of like the impression that I got from my doctor, right? I was like, oh, okay, like we're just done with it, like we're not, like there's no concern. No, I got a fucking phone call this week and I'm like, are you kidding me? I thought I was in the green. I thought I was good, and nope, going to get fucking surgery on. I'm like not looking forward to it. Not looking forward. Whatever. I don't really give a shit, like vanity wise. I don't care, because it's not like I have anything anyway. But I just don't want to do surgery. I don't like surgery. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Yes, no's, twin flame. I'm down for yes, no's. Yes. And Claire's like, I'm ready to fucking go. Let's do yes, no's then. Let's do it. So, yes. I'm not looking. Have you had that done before? Anybody? Has anybody had? I know my mentor did, but it was not there. It was down there. Has anybody gotten surgery to get like fibroids removed? I've never, because that is under my impression what it is still. Why not? Oh, mammograms honestly it was not that bad. But then again, I don't have anything, so that's probably why. Oh, heaven, but it was fine down there. Yeah, my mentor, she had them removed, but it was down like in her like uterus area, which I do have them there. And they did want to fucking do that too, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll get the whole thing fucking ripped out when I'm 40. You know what I mean? I don't care. Let's go ahead and motherfucking. Let's do yes, no's. Go ahead and drop your name before your yes, no question, though, y'all. Okay, Claire, you're... Hold on. What? Hold on, though. So, word. Cousin had someone that actually... Oh, word, thank God. I know, I'm like, I'm gonna be sitting on fucking TikTok after this live, looking at a bunch of videos on it. Courtney, I got you too, boo. Okay, word. Alright, Claire, hold on. Yes, drop your yes or no's, y'all. Just make sure you put your name before. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no. That is a yes. That is a yes. That's a pretty good card for that, though, Claire. Ace of Pentacles. That is like security and stability for him. So yeah, that is a yes. Drop yo motherfucking yes, no questions, boo-boos. Just make sure you put your name before your question. Oh wait, Ryan. I knew I seen one over here. That is a yes. I hope that's good news, because that's full card. Hold on, Mikey. That is a yes. Ace of Wands, Courtney. Wait, hold on, Courtney. This better be a motherfucking yes, bitch. That is a yes. That is a yes, but he may be having problems with, because it's 9 of Wands, he may be having problems compromising some shit, but that is a yes. What's up, Chelsea? Oh, let's go. Maybe no. Oh my God, hold on. No, that is a yes. That is a yes. You could be, I'm not worried about the money at all. It's 9 of Pentacles. What's rubbing me, like, kind of weird is the 7 of Cups, but that could be you, I don't know, just feeling, I don't know, questioning if that's where you should be, or questioning if that's what you should be doing. It's more of you, wondering if you made the right decision. Hold on, Haley. Girl, hold on. Please be a yes. Haley, hold on. No, not yet. Devil in reverse. No. But you know what, girl? I'm actually mad about that. I'm not mad about that because he's focused on, I know it's cliche, but it's true, but he's focused on, like, reclaiming his power. It's good. Like, releasing himself from toxicity. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You know what I mean? I'm not mad. What up, babies? Go ahead and drop yo motherfucking 2000. Thanks. Word. This would be great. Word. Kim. Hold on. It's 7 of Swords. Hold on. It's a maybe. I'm assuming that's a yes because a lot of times 7 of Swords is like you were trying to. It is a yes. That's done. 100% yes. But 7 of Swords is where you were trying to like keep it sneaky. You know what I mean? What up, boo-boos? Yes, we're doing. Hold on. I'm gonna pin this. Yes. Go ahead and drop yo motherfucking yes no question. Mikey. Word. I'm trying to think if I have a yes or no question. Hold on, I'm just adding Courtney on there. Elena, Chelsea, Rebecca, Giselle, Courtney, period. I'll double check. And make sure that is everybody. But go ahead and drop yo motherfucking yes no questions, boo-boos. Just make sure you put your name before your question. If y'all want one. There's hardly anybody in here, but I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna at least try to do this for like, I don't know, like 5-10 more minutes. What up, y'all? Go ahead and drop yo yes and no questions, boo-boos. Kim. Information. Ooh, even the comments look different on here. No. 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 Possibly like feeling some tension. Could be some defensiveness. Could be some defensiveness. Hold on, Claire. Oh, there it is. Hold on, Claire. Stop! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say no, not yet. No. No shade. No shade. It might have something to do with him. Like he might have a hard time having kids, bitch. Yeah. Interesting. Drop yo yes or no questions, biz. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Sorry. The fucking my shit paused over here. Hold on, PJ. Let's go. Sorry, my comments froze over here. That is a yes. I guess I was curious. Oh! Sorry, guys, my comments froze on YouTube. So if I missed it, drop yo yes or no question again. Did I miss anyone else's? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, boo. Go ahead and drop them. If you got them, drop them. Boom, that was Raquel. Hold on. Please go back and... Yes. Mikey. Word. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Okay. Claire. Oh, that was quick. That's a yes. That's a yes. And since it's Ace of Cups, that does have to do with your health. That's fucking crazy. That was quick. Did I miss anyone else's? Yes or no question? Drop it again if I missed it, you guys. Otherwise, we probably fitting to get into these motherfucking paid ratings. Y'all, I'm like so low energy right now. Shit, hold on, Mikey. I knew there was one on here. I knew I fucking forgot to do somebody. Hold on, Mikey. There you are. I think I was like going to do this one and then I forgot, Mikey. That is a yes. However, she's probably very much resisting it. Resisting the change that is necessary for it. Taylor. Let's go, bitch. That is a yes. Hold on. Because that could be, what is this? That is a yes. I'm so fucking curious because that could be, it could be someone from the fucking past, 100%. but that can also be where you are stuck between a choice. I will say that. Kim. Is my PJ, I got you too, boo. That is a yes. That's a yes. Hold up, y'all. I might. I'm gonna probably do this like how I used to. Because PJ got a yes or no, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna like weave her in after Elena. Just because I don't want her to have to hang out for hours getting a yes no. Hold on, boo boos. I'm gonna hop in over here. Ugh. Yes, last call, y'all. If y'all got a yes or no question, go ahead and send it on the comment section. Just make sure you put your name before your question, and I'm gonna bust this out. You guys, why am I so low energy? Is that a full moon? Here I come, YouTube. Ugh. Bam. Did that not show? Oh, no, it did. Okay. Does that work? Okay. Did I miss anybody else's? It doesn't look like it. I think it's like Cancer season, boo. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that all of our Mercury retrogrades are in... Bitch. There we go. I'm pretty sure that all of our Mercury retrogrades are in water signs this year. How should I take another year for preparation? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That is a yes. That is a yes. It's a good card for that. Emperor. All right, boo-boos. I think that was it. All right, I'm going to weave in. I'm going to bust Elena's out, but I'm going to weave in PJ's after hers just because it's a yes or no. All right, y'all. I guess let's not look at what question did you ask. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. I got Taylor. Hold on. Yeah, it might be filtering comments out on here, you guys, if I'm not seeing it. No, that's a no. Oh my god. I wonder who the fuck it is. Hold up, it is. Where are stickers? She says. Oh wait, no, it was already up there. What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I forgot that I didn't. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking airhead tonight. I didn't have free yes and no's up there. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. All right, Elena, are you in here, boo? Let's get into this, okay? I need to get my head straight. Elena, there you are. Let's get it. Okay, boo. Let's go. Bird. Yeah, I don't see the question on there, boo. I'm sorry. It's probably filtering it out. All right, let's get it. Elena, let's go, boo. I bet you Tara's fit to be savage on this one. It is a yes. I kind of figured it would be, but hold on. Let's get some context. That is a yes. Two more. One more. think you were going, this is a yes, and I think you were going into it, hold on, is that music loud? Is it okay? Okay. That is a yes, boo. It is. You are going into it with the right attitude. So it's Judgment, Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups in reverse, Queen of Swords, Magician, High Priestess. Judgment first card coming out, yes. I mean, and that's also, there's a reason that you're kind of being pulled to do it, right? And it's probably deeper than, there's a reason that you're being pulled to do it. It's a deeper meaning to it. I don't think, how do I want to fucking say this? Because I'm like, I think that he's going to respond, but it's going to be so, like, not measuring up. You know what I mean? So that's why I say, like, fuck it, you're going into this with the right attitude where it's like, I'm not, like, expecting anything, like, in return. He is going to respond, but it's Eight of Cups in reverse, which is so avoidant, and it's so, it warns against like accepting less than what we deserve, right? And so I'm like, well, he's responding, but it's so like lackluster. Like it's so like, you know what I mean? It's so like underwhelming. Like, I think that it is a very clever play by you because it's Queen of Swords and Magician. It's a clever play. It gets him into fucking thinking about you. It gets him into it gets a fucking hold of him. It has a pull on him. And so, yeah, I mean, it is a good idea. It is. Just don't expect, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, don't expect a confession of feelings or anything, but he will, like, respond, but it's going to be underwhelming. Yeah. It's Page of Cups. Nine of Wands. Probably flirtatious type of response. It is a yes, though. Interesting. Okay. It is a good idea. Whatever. I was just like, hold on. Can I just kind of see? Just hold on. Just want to see if it will elaborate on what his response will be. He is going to say something. What is it? Ugh. It just looks like the same shit. Like, you know how the context that you wrote before, where it's like, you know the context that you wrote before, like, it's like that. Like, he's going to say something, send something back, and then he's going to go into a Four of Pentacles where it's withholding again. But pop your shit, bitch. You know what? Even with the Queen of Wands that came out with that, with, like, what his response would be, I wouldn't be mad if you even did it again. You know what I mean? Anyway. Not bad. Word. You're going into it with the right fucking attitude. You really are. And it is a clever play by you. Very clever. You better pop your shit, bitch. You're probably going to be looking good. On God. All right. I want to knock out PJ. Are you in here, boo? I'm going to knock out her yes or no just because it'll be super quick. Hold up. What the fuck? Where are you? Ugh. Yo, I gotta drink this caffeine. I'm like so tired. Go ahead and drop your question, Bill. Oh my God, my comments are fucking froze on here. There you are. Hold on. Shut up. Oh my God. Boo, stop. Okay, let's see. One more. He could have been. Hold on. He's not. He could have been. This is either he was or he's in, like, he's separated from that person, but not like currently in it. That I was not fucking expecting. Damn. Magician, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Moon, Five of Swords, Knight of Swords in reverse, Two of Swords. This, I'm gonna say yes, I think he legally is. But I don't think, because like this Moon, Five of Swords, like Knight of Swords, Two of Swords, it does seem like something that he's keeping obviously like under wraps, right? That's Moon. But very much like he obviously not wanting to talk about it, very trying to keep this under wraps, but I don't think like actively fucking participating in it. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't mean to fucking call him out. It is what it is, but this literally could be, God, this comes out so fucking much for people. This could be a situation where whatever, they married when they were young, whatever, and it could have been more of a security thing for him. Why is that such a common thing with masculine energy? Where I do think that that person, whoever he married, could have come from money. You know what I mean? Like it was a money thing, it was a security thing. But no, I don't think that he's like currently in this. But he was either married and it was for this reason, or he's like separated from this person. God, I don't even know if I want to say that. I don't even know if it would still be. It feels more like a separation to me, boo. Or not a separation. Like this was in the past. I don't know. I just don't think that he's currently in this. There could have been like a lot just immature. There could have been a lot of like verbally abusive. Immature, verbally abusive. Married for the wrong reasons. Holy shit. What up, y'all? Wait. Wait, is it filtering comments out on here? Hold on. Maybe it is. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it's filtering. I know it's filtering comments out on YouTube. All right, hold on, you guys. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I busted out PJs only because it was a yes or no, and I didn't want her to wait here all night. Okay, let's get it. Chelsea, are you still in here, boo? Chelsea, Rebecca, Giselle, Courtney, motherfucking Raquel now, period. Okay. Where is she? Where are you? There you are. Okay, hold on. Hold up, y'all. Chelsea, where are you at? Let's go. Hold on, stop. What? Shut up. Stop. Chelsea, shut up. Shut up, Chelsea. Stop. Shut up. Okay, period. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Oh my god. I'm curious to see what comes out with this one. Very. It's so funny. Okay. Not as like petty or angry as I thought it would be. You know what I mean? But it did, I like this actually. Wow. A lot of cups. And let me get the fuck into it. So Ace of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Page of Pentacles in reverse, King of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, or excuse me, Seven of Cups in reverse, Eight of Cups, Ace of Cups, bottom of the deck. Where do I even want to start? Like, I guess I'm gonna start with the aces because it is Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Of course, like, Ace of Pentacles, his first card coming out is that, like, yeah, he is, you know what I mean, whatever. Yes, he is thinking about things that are very practical, you know what I mean, in material sense. And so it's like, that's what clocked to him first, but then it gets into his feelings, right? So this is 100% a yes. Like, this did make him, I mean, it was absolutely correlated with what the fuck you posted. It was. This is feeling like he is mediocre. Feeling like I don't know, it's not like, I don't want to make it sound like, oh my god, you're such a bully, because it's not like that. But it is making him reflect, I guess, is what I want to say. That is Four of Cups. I mean, that is this shit. It is making him reflect, and it is making him, and you know what, truth is sometimes fucking hard. It is making him recognize, like, I guess the mediocre shit that he does, right? With the page, that is Page of Pentacles in the reverse. It is also where he is under delivering on shit, or where, because, like, if he came across, let's just say that, like, he didn't take this personally, whatever. Let's say, whatever, you see different energy come out with this. Let's just say, like, King of Pentacles came out with this fucking thing in the upright, right? This would be where it's like, oh yeah, like, he's seen it, but he didn't take it personally, because, like, none of that, he doesn't recognize that within himself, right? If he came out like a King of Pentacles in the upright, this would be like, oh yeah, like, I over deliver. I say, like, I have integrity. You know what I mean? Like, the things that I say, people can trust, shit like that. But when the Page of Pentacles comes out in the reverse, it is very much someone who is, like, lackluster in their work, someone who's lazy, someone who's under delivering. Like, you can tell. I think you called it out perfectly. But anyway, not angry or anything like that, but so makes him reflect, and I like it. I'm not mad. I would just say that. Like, it makes him really fucking sit back and reflect and really look at his behavior. So good for you. And taking action on it too. 8 of Cups. Okay. Word. You know what? Good for you. Word. God. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I swear to God, if I see a pentacle come out with this one, bitch. Let's go. It is making him reflect. Let's see how so. Yeah, this is almost 100%. 6 of Cups in the reverse, Knight of Wands in the reverse. Thank God we're seeing Ace of Swords. Excuse me, sorry guys. I'm a fucking mess tonight. I got indigestion. I'm tired. I'm trying. Okay. This is a yes, but not with, like, taking action. Like, I'm not seeing follow through. I'm not. And the 6 of Cups in the reverse, of course, it is reflection of the past, right? It almost, because 4 of Cups is coming out on bottom of the deck too, which of course it is reflection. It's a perception card. I always say that with that fucking card. This, though, is that he's still stuck on something. And when I first seen this with that 6 of Cups in reverse and that Knight of Wands in reverse, I'm like, oh, he's trying to justify shit. You know what I mean? That's why I say I'm happy to see Ace of Swords where he does sort that out. But initially, yeah, I mean, he is reflecting, obviously, but it's almost like he's trying to justify his actions. And Knight of Wands in the reverse, it is where you're taking actions based out of ego. It's where you do things, you're arrogant, you do things recklessly, you don't show any kind of, I don't know, like, you have no, like, discipline or self-control over shit. And so it's like he's trying to justify a lot of his behavior. However, there is a breakthrough that he's having, but I'm not seeing any kind of action being taken after this. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But thinking, yes. Reflecting, action, not quite yet. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. It's like he's trying to he understands like your giving nature and shit like that, and he's like trying to justify being such a taker. Boy, these cards like did not fucking come to play tonight. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I bet you that is. Hold on, boo. I would believe that. Hold on, you guys are like shaking around a lot. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Okay. I bet you this is a yes. Let's go. I would believe it. That is fucking hilarious. Okay. How do I even like begin to talk about this one? Okay, Hierophant in the reverse, 4 of Wands, Chariot, Hanged Man, Tower, which I am happy to see. One more. 8 of Wands. Where do I even want to fucking begin with this one? Yes, I 100% believe that's true. I kind of figured it would be, just considering like the first question that we were pulling, even the second question that we were pulling, right? This guy gets in his own way so much, and that Hierophant in the reverse, like I don't know how do I explain this? Okay, so because Hierophant in the reverse, it is where you were trying not to conform to something. It is where you were trying to whatever, you're just not conforming, right? When I see that, and this is just from my own personal experience from whatever, just this is just an example of this, right? This would be like, because I obviously am sober, I've been sober for 11 years. This would be like me, because I'm in a program of recovery, right? Like I work a program of recovery. This would be like me stopping that program of recovery. I'm just going to say it. Like I go to AA, right? This would be me being like, well, I don't want to conform to AA, right? Like I don't want to conform to that. I don't want to conform to their ideals. I don't want to conform to like this way of living that they're doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find something where it requires less of me. It requires me to not do as much work. It requires me to not like do as much self-reflecting and shit, right? And so it would be like me going, which is still great. It would be like me going to counseling or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like once a month. Like it would be like something like that, right? Where it's kind of like taking, I don't know, like you're still doing something, but you're trying not to conform or fully fucking commit to something, right? So this to me is like, he knows that, yes, there is this awareness developing 100%. I think that he is trying to find like a workaround. Does that make sense? Where it's like, okay, I have this awareness that's developing. This would be like, okay, I know I need to take action on this shit, but I'm kind of trying to delay the process. Obviously, that's Hanged Man, right? All day long. If he continues to do this, God, because it's like, fuck, he's so close. He's so on the right track. But I understand why Tower and 8 of Wands is coming out, because when God sees this shit, right? When he's like, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Like, this is what you're supposed to be doing, right? God's going to come in and rock his shit. God is going to come in and align him on the path that he's supposed to be on. Will he listen? Absolutely. That's 8 of Wands, right? Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah, I 100% believe that, but it's like he's trying to find like an easier path. He's trying to, I don't know, like not fully commit to like being different, doing something different, really truly changing. This guy gets in his own way a lot. God damn, and ain't that the truth? It boils down to his shadow, boo. That is it every fucking time, dude. Our shadows get in our way so much. So much. He needs to do shadow work, and I don't think that that's like the first time that we've said that. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Stop! How much you want to bet this one's gonna be like avoidance? Okay. Oh, he might know what... He has an idea of what you are wanting to talk about with him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Four of Wands. Again, where do I even start with this one? Four of Wands, Four of Wands, Seven of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. But let me fucking explain. Because the way that he's viewing this is a King of Swords in the reverse. And so this, of course, you're coming across as Queen of Swords in the reverse in this, right? What he thinks on where you stand is from because perception is everything with this, right? Perception creates your fucking reality. Him being a King of Swords in the reverse is that he is coming at whatever he's what he thinks is going on between you guys or whatever, like what the dynamic is, right? He's coming at it very dishonest. He's coming at it like, this is why King of Swords in the reverse, I always say is like, this is the narcissist card, right? Because King of Swords in the reverse is where it is their reality, it is their fucking world, and we just live in it, right? It is their world, their God, right? Everything that they think is the truth, every idea that they have, everything, you know what I mean? It's like they fucking know everything, they're correct about everything, and so that's why it's such a narcissistic card. But he's coming at this like from that mind frame where it's a place of dishonesty, it's a place of controlling, and so he's like, well, I'm viewing Chelsea like that, where oh, she was probably gonna try to be very controlling or try to manipulate me or whatever, right? But is that the truth? Fuck no, it's not true what you were trying to do. I think when he sincerely, thank God we're seeing the cards that we were in earlier questions, when he sincerely sits down and honestly reflects on this, like Seven of Pentacles, right? His intuition is telling him, and his intuition is correct about it. You were wanting to talk about Four of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. That's relationship, right? That's where the fuck you guys stand. This just looks so gaslighting of self. Does that make sense? But he is, it is his perception. Cold. Cold. And that's how he, like, thinks Chelsea is. Right now. Do I think when he, like, sits down and reflects on this, it changes? Absolutely. Like, you're gonna be mean to him. Stop! Oh my god, I hope so. Bitch, I hope this is the yes. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. What do we got? He is avoiding. Just so you know. Yeah, definitely dating. Definitely dating. Definitely dating. No, this does not give like, oh, you're just like going out with the girls or anything like that. No, this definitely gives like he thinks that you're dating for sure. Oh my god, I can't fucking read for him anymore. I can't do it. The Five of Wands in the reverse and the Two of Cups in the reverse, and then Page of Cups, right? And so initially he's like avoiding all day long is Five of Wands, right? Like avoiding Two of Cups. Obviously, he's avoiding this connection. He's avoiding communicating, right? The Two of Cups in the fucking reverse is always horrible communication between two people. But it's obviously due to someone avoiding it, right? Who is that? You know what I mean? And so it's like, okay, we see that someone's avoiding something, horrible communication, obviously him. What he thinks, right? Page of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Fool. Holy shit. Yeah, this is dating all day long, 100%. This is exploring options. This is also, I can't believe, not even on Potty with the Deck. I can't believe like a Page of Wands or some shit didn't come out. But the Six of Wands, I guess my point is because I'm like, oh, this gives so, like, he knows the type of attention that Chelsea can get. Like, he knows how attractive she is. That's Six of Wands, right? I just can't believe there's no, I don't know, like jealousy or something attached to this. Yeah, this is a yes. He definitely thinks that you're dating and he knows the type of attention that you can get. He knows what you bring to the table. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, hold on. Hold on, boo. This one might surprise us. No, I got a headache in my eye. Every time, sorry, I just seen Taylor's comment. She's like, she uses vitamin E. I see her comment that shit so much. I don't know. I'm like, does no one do skincare? You know what I mean? Does no one on here know what it looks like when you do skincare? So you're telling me that all of you are crusty. Like, not you guys, but I mean the trolls. You know what I mean? It's like, so you don't ever brush your teeth is what I'm assuming. You don't ever do skincare. Cool. Love that. It is vitamin E. I do, like, well, I could do a whole fucking video on skincare. Okay, hold on, boo. Sorry, that just made me laugh because I always see Taylor comment that she's like, it's vitamin E. Okay, there we go. Let's go, does he? Oh no, I think he does. Hold on. Oh no, he does. Okay, God, this guy, just like the self-gaslighting, I guess. Jesus. Okay. No, he does. Yeah, this is not like a, I don't know, no, this is not like a forgetful, like it's totally slipping his mind, like he has no idea type shit. It more looks like, yeah, he knows, but he's avoiding it, or like, yeah, he knows, but just, yo, he's getting ethered tonight, dude. He's getting ethered. Jesus, where do I start with this? Seven of Swords in the reverse, Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, King of Wands in the reverse, Devil. Damn. Temperance, Seven of Pentacles, which I do like, but like these first four that are coming out, no, this is a yes, of course he does, right? The level of delusion, I guess, that this guy wants to stay in, which that's why I'm happy to see Temperance and Seven of Pentacles come out, because this is fucking change, right? We love that. This is, okay, yes, I'm him, right? It's like, yes, of course I remember. But when I think back and I reflect on like the past year, this is honestly, because Seven of Swords in the reverse is like, this is the truth, right? This is me revealing what the fucking truth really is. What the truth really is that it's devil. This is what is just glaring to him, right? And so he's like, when I look back on the past year, this is actually what I see, right? What I see is that I'm someone who I take no initiation in my life after things that I want. I expect them to just be handed to me. It's very entitled, is like King of Wands in the reverse and Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. It's very entitled energy, and it's where someone just it's entitled. It's where someone expects they expect to get something with little to no fucking effort being put in, right? Devil card coming out. I mean, yeah, it's our own toxic behaviors, patterns, blah, blah, blah. You guys hear me say it all the time, right? It's that kind of toxicity that he is not letting go of. And so, God, I don't know. I just wasn't really like expecting his questions to be this loaded. The Temperance and the Seven of Pentacles coming out, though, I do like, because that Temperance is, yes, through healing, right? Like through reflection, Seven of Pentacles, through him doing an honest inventory and really truly looking at his shit. Of course he remembers, but this is what he thinks when he looks back. He's like, wow, I'm super fucking like mediocre is a big thing with him. I don't know why. Like, I don't put any effort in. I'm lazy. I'm entitled. He could even view himself as someone who doesn't have anything to offer, like he's boring or some shit. But anyway, to answer your question, yes, he does. And Temperance is a time card too, and so that's why I say, like, of course, this is probably where it's more of him reflecting on the time. Like, of course, he remembers, and then he starts to reflect on like what happened this past year. Oh, word. Hold on. You guys, I got a headache in my eye. Oh, I know! Listen, the trolls don't bother me because they do give me engagement, but if they are on here fucking harassing you guys or saying, like, mad inappropriate shit, please, like, just, you know, you guys know the drill, just block them. I don't give a shit, though. I love trolls. I'm like, yes! Come on here and comment! Fucking get me up on that algae! Word. Now, how do I even want to fucking answer this one? You already blocked one. Fuck, they've been, like, running rampant on YouTube tonight. They're like, you're ugly. I don't know what else they're gonna say. You're a scam artist or some shit. Anyway, Jesus, I'm so sorry, you guys. And listen, Taylor knows, like, when we were first on YouTube, dude, the comment section was off the rails, bitch. Like, I had to go on there, and I think Taylor might have too. Like, I had to go on there, and I can't remember how many words I blocked. I want to say it was probably around 1,000, if not more. Like, I had to go on here and block, like, insanely inappropriate shit, right? Because YouTube don't give a fuck. They're like, comment anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was like, it was a little much. Like, you know, anyway, like, very sexual harassing type shit. Anyway, how do I, okay, well, yes. However, do I think that he would? No. Because, like, hold on. God. Is it the ones where it's like, comment, I don't know, comment something or message me. I'm giving the first 5 people $5,000 or some shit. Anyway, yes, of course, right? And of course you're capable of it, but would he do it? No. You know what I mean? And, like, and the reason is because of Devil Nine of Wands Emperor. This would be, so of course, like, absolutely you would kill it, right? You would bring more of a, it's Queen of Cups, right? And so you're bringing, like, that, it's connection. Fuck, I was going off about this on someone's reading that who was like, they did social media and shit like that, right? And that was a huge thing where we were talking about, is like Queen of Cups, like, that's really how you draw people in, is establishing an emotional connection with people, right? And so you do provide that kind of connection to his people, whatever, his followers, right? He's in this King of Swords, which is so opposite of that, right? This is someone who's like, whatever, they think about things logically and rationally, and they don't think about the type of connection that you need to have with people, your followers, right? And so it's like, you bring that to the table, but no, he wouldn't take the fucking offering. Devil card is where he is like, he's so married to whatever concept he's got. He's so married to this idea, right? He has a really hard time letting go of that. It would also be having a hard time trusting somebody, Nine of Wands, right? Trusting someone with his shit. But you would bring, hold on. You would bring people that would follow him for a very long time. Loyal followers. Right? Which, I don't know, maybe he's got, but looking at this, I just doubt it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't look like to me that he, from those cards, that he establishes that kind of connection with his followers. You know what I mean? And that is how, if he was smart, you know, if he wanted to have, because, like, what is it in, like, 48 Laws of Power? What the fuck is the law in there? Hold on. There's a law in here. Build a cult-like following, I think, is the law. Where is it? It's like one of the first. Is it? What is it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Which law is it? That's a good one too. Work on hearts and minds of others. What is that fucking law I'm thinking of? Isn't it? I thought it was like build a cult-like following. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Fuck. See, now I'm not gonna be able to like move on from this. Oh, I think it's that. Learn to keep people dependent on you, maybe. Maybe it's that one. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, fuck it. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Is that what it is? I think it's build a cult-like following, but maybe that's not a law. That's gonna drive me crazy if I don't find this out. Hold on. Maybe it's not a law. Maybe I just came up with that. Oh no, it's law. Wait. No, it is a law. Hold on. It's a law. Oh, this law is gonna call me out. Hold on, because I do this law a lot. Okay. Listen, this is life, okay? 48 laws of power. Oh wait. Oh no. This isn't the one. Okay, no. This isn't gonna call me out. People, okay, play on people's needs to believe to create. Oh no, that is okay. Play on people's needs to believe to create a cult-like following. So it is a law. I thought that the one law it was gonna call me out on was play into people's fantasies. Because I always say to make a good tarot card reader, and this goes for anybody, if you guys ever get a tarot card reading from anybody, make sure that the tarot card reader knows their shit or knows what the cards are, but also make sure that they have an imagination about them, that they're able to tell a story. That, I believe, is what makes a good tarot card reader. Okay. Anyway, bitch, hold on. Sorry, Jesus. Okay. Wait, did I miss any? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, no, I got them all. Okay, period. Wait, I want to read your comments. Yo, same, bitch. That goes for me in, like, every reading. Oh, my God. Mm-hmm. No, of course he hasn't. Of course he fucking hasn't, dude. I swear, like, I never noticed. What book was that I was reading on Shadow? What the fuck was that? Oh, is it one of these? No. Maybe it was Psycho-Cybernetics. I feel like it was another book I was reading on Shadow. No. It was when I was doing the Shadow Work Journal. When I was doing that fucking journal, because whatever, I did it because I got my daughter one, and I was like, oh, I want to know, like, what's in this book and shit like that, right? I was doing the shadow work journal, and that's like because obviously when you're doing shadow work, you're very in tune with your behaviors, but also other people's behaviors around you, right? Because you're very much reflecting shit like that. You understand when you're doing shadow work that like everything is a reflection of self. When I was doing shadow work, and I'm still like this, like when I watch people, that is always the number one thing is like how often people get in their own way because of shadow. It's fucking insane. Like it takes, it's like what is it? It's like a puppeteer, dude. It's like, dude, like your shadow is over here just playing your ass and like you have no idea. It's taking control of your body. Like, you have to stop. Yeah. Absolutely. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the truth, right? Like people can only fucking meet you where they're at. That was so that shit. Like his perception was so off in the way that he was interpreting you or the way that he was viewing you. I mean, that's it, right? It was rooted completely in his perception of self. It wasn't the fucking truth. Shocker, right? Oh my God. Okay, hold on, y'all. I got a headache. Chelsea, Rebecca, Giselle, Courtney, hold on. Brain fart. Hold on. I gotta check and see if I missed anybody. Oh, that's who it was. Hold on. Oh no, that was Melissa. Never mind. I got her. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Did I get Raquel on there? Did I write Raquel on there? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Rebecca, Giselle, Courtney, Raquel, Mel. Let's get it. Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca, you are in here, period. Hold on, boo. Hold up. Yo. I think it's my medication. You know what, bitch? Hold on. I think I will. Rebecca, hold on. I'm going to pull up your questions. I'm going to go grab an ibuprofen real quick. Hold on. Oh. That is a good book, though. Hold up, boo-boos. Rebecca, there you are. What? Oh, okay, good question. Hold on. All right. Oh my god. Hold up. Okay. Ugh. We'll probably feel better now. I have a headache right there in my eye. It's probably from staring at screens, honestly. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's get it. Let's see. Let's go. Okay. I don't think that it is. I don't think that this is like taking the money and flipping another house. I don't think it's that at all. I'm so curious. This is where you, god damn, I'm so glad that like the cards came out like they did. It just complete sense. It just makes complete sense. Okay, 5 of Cups, Hanged Man, 6 of Pentacles, love, right? And the 4 of Pentacles. I'm like, oh yeah, in the bag. There it is. And then 9 of Wands, 4 of Wands. This is not, you're not seeing any cards here that are like, I don't know, like a finality, like a you, I don't know, like taking the money and like fixing on something else or working on something else, right? This is where 6 of Pentacles is in, it's a flow of money, right? It's a flow of money into a 4 of Pentacles. It's a flow of money into a savings, into you hoarding it, right? Which is not always bad, right? 4 of Pentacles is where you're stacking shit. You know what I mean? You're stacking money, you're fucking keeping it. And so it gives more that, boo. It gives more that. It's where it's giving you something consistent, and it's like you're, I don't know, maybe in your mind because Hanged Man's coming out, I don't know, this could be like what you're thinking is, and if it is, you're on the fucking right track with it, where it's like, oh, like, because Hanged Man's perception, right? It's if you flip your perception on this, what this could be for you, it's a hella good investment for you, right? Where you are, it's a constant flow of money into your bank account, and it's something that builds upon itself, right? And so it doesn't look like to me like, oh, she's gonna just like completely rely on this, you know what I mean? She's probably like working another job or has like another source of income, but this is such a good move for her to stack, for her to build upon. So this is definitely the rental option for sure. It is. I'm also curious about 4 of Wands too. I'm really, because that can be where you're also ensuring that if it comes down to it, you have a place as well. Anyway, good cards with that. Okay. Okay, word. Let's go. Let's see, boo-boo. Hold on. Damn, okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. Might not be. Hold on. I don't think so. No. No, this is a hard fucking no, boo. This is a no. Can I see pie? I just am so wondering if the juice isn't worth the squeeze. No, it's not. It's not. No. Damn. All right. No. No. And the only, okay, so Seven of Swords, damn. I don't know. Seven of Swords, Three of Cups, Nine of Cups in reverse. Yikes. Devil, Magician, Two of Pentacles. The money thing, I want to get it right out of the way, though. The two of Pentacles is where you, because you like already said it obviously like in the context of that question, right? Where it's like, that's all I fucking have. Two of Pentacles is where it stretches you, like that is kind of the only thing that comes out of it, right? Like I do think, yeah, it maybe it'll help you like expand a following or something like that. That would be Three of Cups. Like I can see that. Where it's like, okay, it kind of helps with that, but you're not getting any kind of, I don't know, it's not, you're not getting anything back in terms of money. What it's doing is Two of Pentacles where it's stretching her fucking thin. Where it's like, I'm already stretched thin. Two of Pentacles where I'm stretched thin enough. I'm like, I'm having, like, I don't have anything left. I'm having to, like, you know, pay this bill with this credit card, pay this credit card with this credit card. It's that type shit. So no. No. And that Nine of Cups in the reverse is like getting, there's no reward out of it. That fucker'd come out in the upright and you'd see different cards with this. Like, I don't know. If this was a yes, you'd see like Nine of Cups in the upright, like Three of Cups, fucking Six of Pentacles. What's a major? Temperance. Empress, Emperor would be terrific ones with that. No, this is a no. No, it doesn't expand you. It doesn't expand it enough. It doesn't expand you and your business enough. It doesn't expand your money enough. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of the only positive thing I have to say is like, okay, yeah, she'd probably get some followers, she'd probably get some skills out of it, but like, girl, I want to see some money. Hi, Bobby. I don't feel very good. I know I had a couple bites of macaroni and cheese. I got a phone call from my doctor today. And they want me to go in and have that surgery in 2 weeks. Huh? Surgery? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. She didn't, I don't know. Because she called yesterday, I missed it, and then she called again today. And I don't know, like she wasn't saying, like, I don't know, maybe she can't. I don't know. Because, like I said the last time I talked to her, it just kind of seemed like, I don't know, I would just think that they would be more pressuring if it was something serious. But she seemed like it should probably get done type shit. Like you should probably do that. We should probably get that scheduled type shit. Like heavily suggesting it. I think it was the 2nd. Hold on. It is a Tuesday. Yeah, the 2nd. You don't have to. I'm not a baby. I'll be fine. At noon. It's on on the 2nd at noon. Obviously, It's okay. It's what? I know. I mean, I could probably try to get it rescheduled, which I wouldn't mind, but I'm fine to just go to it by myself. I think so. They didn't say anything. Hold on, Rebecca. Sorry. Hold on, boo. Just let me know. All right, hold on, boo. I'm probably going to pull Oracle for this one. Hold on, bitch. Okay. I'm going to the gym. You okay? Chipotle? Chipotle.
Stop it. Should I work out with my glasses on, or is that too much?
Don't. Oh wait, they have headphones, but no! I don't want you going out there looking cute in those glasses. Bye, I love you. Okay, now that we're alone. Okay. Alright. Last question. Alright, hold on. This, God, I'm like, I want to see what the fucking oracle. Should I just pull the oracle? Because I'm really curious what the first three are getting at. Good for you. One more. Oh, I was so wondering. Okay, I'll read those in a minute. 10 of Swords, 2 of Cups, 8 of Cups. Word, have a good night, boo. 10 of Swords, 2 of Cups, 8 of Cups. Judgment, 10 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. I'm like, the first three, I'm like, damn, really? Which you probably, like, I don't know. Rebecca, you're smart. You know what I mean? This shit, though, like, the first three, I'm like, oh, this is, like, a way to push her business forward, right? Is, like, she really needs to fucking put herself first. This is where 2 of Cups, it doesn't have to be romantic relationships. Obviously, it can't be, right? But it's romantic relationships, friendships, family members, whoever the fuck, right? It's close interpersonal relationships, right? This is where she is having to draw a line in the sand between her and these bonds that she has with other people. And so I'm really curious, like, I can't believe a devil didn't come out. That's why I say, I'm like, I don't know, maybe this is something like you already work on and shit like that. But this is where she has got to, like, put herself first, basically. Like, period. That's it. It's where she's got to put herself first and, like, stop giving herself the short end of the fucking stick, or, you know what I mean? And then what you see, it's like where, and this could even be, and I'm going to say this too, if you have cut someone out, I don't give a shit if it's family, whoever the fuck, right? If you have cut someone out of your life, and if you're sitting over here second guessing it, like if you should have, you absolutely you should have, right? It's an act of like self-love, you putting yourself first in that situation. And if you did, like, again, 2 cups, it doesn't just have to be romantic, it can be anybody. If you cut someone out, you were definitely giving more than what the fuck you were getting from that relationship. But I guess my point with that is like, whoever this was, whoever these people are, right? It's draining her energy. It was draining her energy. You could have already walked away from whoever the fuck this is, though, right? Okay. And then the only thing I have to say, I guess, with like money or business would be watch spending. Like, that's 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. It would be, like, 4 of Pentacles is always in the reverse or in the upright, right? It's all about budgeting. It's all about, doing that boring shit. But that's my only fucking critique with that. Anyway, hold on. Okay. Timing. Hold on. I'm like wondering which ones I should read first. I'm just gonna read them in order. Okay, timing. It's all about timing right now. And then pull another card, which I'm happy to see it was this one. Pull another card to see if you need to do it now, wait a while, or make a different decision, and then rewards. You are cashing in on all the good rewards that you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep going and keep growing. And then people skills. You have a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, counselor, salesperson, or head of a company. And then bottom of the deck, signs. You were putting together, and this is very judgment too. You were putting together pieces of the puzzle from signs that you were getting. Pay attention to the coincidences that you were experiencing. Where? Yeah, I was like really curious. I don't know. I was like really curious if the first three, if it would have something come out like that. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm so curious who the fuck. Could have been someone who was not good for her mental health. So curious who the fuck. Anyway, okay, hold on, Booze. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta see. Hold on, y'all. Ew. What? I can't believe that Mercury is not retrograde. I feel like I'm having such a hard time, and I always feel like that during Mercury retrograde. Like I'm having such a hard time connecting this to like out of my mouth today with everybody. Like even my husband, my kid. Like I feel like I don't know how to fucking talk today, or I don't know how to articulate what's going on in my head. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I missed anybody. Hold on, y'all. Okay, Giselle, Courtney, Raquel, Mel. Giselle, are you in here, boo? I think you are. Ow. Where, Giselle? Hold on, boo. Hold up. What up, boo-boos? What up, y'all? Sorry. Oh my god. Giselle, where you at? Okay, word. Hold on. What up, y'all? All right, Giselle, let's do this first one. Hold on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with him. This is not as... I don't know, it's not as, like... It's not bad. Boo, it's not. No, he's not just trying to be friends because of that. You know what I mean? Like, no, he doesn't give that at all. It doesn't even really... God, it's... I'm, like, trying my best because I'm like, I don't want to give him his flowers. But it's not bad. It's 8 of Wands, Tower, 6 of Wands, Moon, Knight of Wands, Judgment. It does give, which I'm a little surprised. I mean, it kind of does give, like long game or more thinking about shit in that context, right? 6 of Swords, bottom of the deck. And so this is not where he's like, oh yeah, like I'm just trying to be friends. Like, you know, you'd see different shit. I don't know. You'd probably see like a lot more just cunning or manipulative or kind of trying to soften the blow type cards like coming out if that was the case, right? What he sees, yes, 8 of Wands, Tower. I totally get that. But you're not even really seeing so much like him avoiding it or anything like that. But it is a fucking thing, right? Like 8 of Wands, Tower. And so it is where the dynamic between you two, there's something that fucking happened, right? There's something that was chaotic. Obviously, I'm kind of like getting an idea. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I know what the fuck this is. But it's like something chaotic, something that like shifts it, right? Due to someone's actions, 8 of Wands, right? It's like, okay, the dynamic between you two, like, yes, it has shifted, and it's kind of something that's like, it was inevitable, right? It was gonna fucking happen sooner or later. It has shifted. Is he, like, you're still seeing, though, he wants to give this attention. Has he laid off? Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's Moon, 100%. He still wants to give this relationship or this connection attention, even though that this has happened. This, to me, would be, like, just uncertain of how to do it. But no, it's not where he's like, oh, I'm just gonna completely friend zone her, or I'm just gonna like, I don't know, just kind of like soften the blow a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to like ease her into like separation or whatever. Like, it doesn't give that. It does give where he's kind of hiding behind the scenes right now. But the Knight of Wands, like, he doesn't have any intention of stopping like effort. He doesn't have any intention of like pulling the fuck back completely. You know what I mean? No, it's not that at all. So yeah. No, he wants to like keep this connection. He does. I don't give a fuck what like what he says, or I guess lack thereof what he does say. No, he has no intention of pulling his energy back completely from this boo. He doesn't. Not at all. Now, girl. Second one, Jesus. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a train wreck. How much you want to bet? I think he's gonna. Honestly, I kind of think he's gonna see this for what the fuck it is. But let's see. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yikes. He sees you playing nice, but not. Oh God, how do I even want to answer this one more? Because this is not bad. He sees that you probably, which give yourself some credit. You know what I mean? He sees that you, and I'm saying play nice because it's Queen of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, right? Like, what he sees is that you, the feminine, he sees you very, and I know it's cliche, but it's true with that card, right? He sees you very grounded in reality when it comes to him, when it comes to baby daddy, right? He's like, oh, she's very, there's no, like, oh, you're like, oh my God, you're so, like, emotionally manipulative, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're causing this, or, like, you're egging it on, like, it doesn't give that. It gives where you probably have to play nice because of money. It gives that. But you are very, like, I don't know, you, like, Queen of Pentacles in the upright is someone who is in, they're very grounded, they're very fucking practical in the way that they think, right? It's like, it is what it is with a Queen of Pentacles. And so he sees that that's how you are with him. And he sees that, yeah, you probably have to play nice you kind of have to adapt to a lot of situations. I can't believe that, like, he didn't, baby daddy didn't come out different. Wait, I didn't even see that card. Oh my God, 9 of Pentacles. You, yeah, you probably do have to fucking play nice for some kind of security or some kind of money, something like that, where it's like, whatever, I'm not trying to, like, get whatever. It doesn't give, like, oh my God, he sees you as someone that's, like, trying to get with, your baby daddy still, or there's still any kind of emotion attached to it. I think what he sees is that baby daddy knows this and he fucking takes advantage of it. Does that make sense? Where he's like, I see Giselle in a way where she's very practical. She's in her fucking senses when it comes to him, right? She probably is playing nice because it's something to do with money, maybe so she can get child support, something like that. This is where he's like, oh, baby daddy knows that, though. You know what I mean? Like, baby daddy knows that. Justice in the fucking reverse. And that is probably exactly why they didn't work out, right? Like, this is his thinking. That's probably exactly why they didn't fucking work out. Is because there is no, so he sees where there is no, I don't know, there's no similarities or anything between you two. And this could be where that this feminine got completely taken advantage of in that situation. Where it's like, damn, like she had to rely on him for like money, stability, security, and shit like that. And yeah, she's got it on her own, but she has to like play nice with him now because of this. But it looks to me like it's a situation that you escaped from. It's a situation that you escaped from. He is still in the dark about shit though. Like he doesn't really know. And I guess good on him. It's not like he's really jumping to conclusions or anything about that. But he definitely sees where it almost looks like like you were in a hostage situation or some shit. But it gives that where it's like, damn, like she got out. She escaped this kind of behavior. It's a lot of manipulative, lying, fucked up behavior. No, it definitely gives where he sees him more like jealous, possessive, fucking crazy. Like, it does not give like, oh, he's only concerned about the kids. Not at all. Not at all. No. He's like, no, that person is like, no, it definitely more jealous, possessive type shit. Crazy. Anyway, boo, if you got another question, go ahead and drop you out a question, boo. Good on him. You know? Good on him. Oh. Yo. Damn. Hold on, y'all. I got one more question for Giselle. Yo, that ibuprofen could kick in any minute now. Ugh. There you are, boo. Hold on. Okay. Really? Oh. This will be interesting. I think they do. Hold on. Yeah, I think that they like, do they think that we're talking like, yeah, but it's more than that, boo. I think that they see that there might be like genuine feelings that he has for you, like dead ass. Yeah, talking. Interesting. But it's Two of Cups and Page of Cups, right? And so it's like, well, yeah, talking Page of Cups, but it's also Two of Cups where how do I want to say this? Because I'm like, yeah, that they notice that there's something there. You know what I mean? Like there is a genuine like connection. Like I don't know. I'm trying to like think of it like from their perception. It's like, oh, my ex or whatever, or like my baby daddy like really likes her. You know what I mean? Or like my dad's like kind of into her. Are they talking? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have anything negative to say about this. I think, and I'm gonna say this just from like baby mama's perspective, right? Because obviously, like I can't like so much pull on children. Like obviously, child, like there's some of the shit on bottom of the deck. Hold on, I'm gonna see if she is. I would say this is probably more baby mama's perception. Is this shit? I think that baby mama is putting her best foot forward. I do. That's Four of Cups in the reverse, right? Like, it's where someone, which is fantastic. I fucking love that. The only thing I'm concerned about is the Temperance in the reverse and the fucking tower around it. Because I'm like, damn, hold on. I want to look at that. I gotta fucking look at that. God, I'm not feeling that. I was gonna say, fuck, I wonder if I'm like feeling any kind of like manipulation or any kind of like, I don't know, just fuckery or something like that behind that, but I'm not. I do think that baby mom is putting her best foot forward. That is Four of Cups in the reverse, right? It is where her perception has changed. Absolutely. Where it's like where someone's choosing to do something different. They're choosing to look at this from a different perception, right? They're choosing to look at like, so instead of her, right? So this would be like, instead of her sitting there and being like feeling sorry for herself or like comparing herself to you or trying to whatever sabotage it, I guess is why I was like staring at that. I was like, God, I gotta like see how those cards fucking hit me. Instead of sitting there looking at it like that, where it's like, I'm looking at this so negatively, I'm gonna fucking sabotage it, I'm jealous, I'm gonna choose to be miserable about it. It's like, no, she's choosing to like put her best foot forward 100%. Like, she's choosing happiness is a big thing with that, but like her perception changed with it. The thing, which it could fuck it, that simply could be Temperance and fucking Tower. It could be. I always clock Temperance in the reverse is so negative, but like looking at that, I'm like, damn, I don't really think that she's being like that. Because Temperance in the reverse does represent where you're doing things in excess, you're fucking crashing out, you're doing things to the extreme. I'm really curious if she changed the fuck up, dead ass. Where she could have been 100%. Maybe that was like her initial reaction or what she wanted to do, or maybe she's done that in the past, where she's like tried to cause chaos, she's tried to cause bullshit, she's tried to like cause the relationship to fail, shit like that. I'm gonna give it to her. I feel like this is very much someone putting their best foot forward. Okay, I'm a little shocked by that, bitch. I kind of thought that, I don't know, just from like reading from her before, I thought we were gonna see like jealous or like sneaky, and no, it doesn't give that at all. They view it very innocent. I don't they don't think that it's like, oh my god, it's something so deep, like it's like, oh, they're gonna fucking run off and get married, but they can sense that there's something there. They can. And it goes both ways. I think that he genuinely fucking has feelings for you, dead ass. And I think they see it. Anyway. Okay, I'm not mad. Word. I was just expecting very different cards with that. Nice behind closed doors, but nice in public. Right? And that's what I was like staring at those cards. I'm like, but it doesn't. It doesn't feel. Can I just be nosy? I'm sorry. Hold on. Not even there. Wow. Okay. No, not even there. Damn. Okay. Maybe she genuinely has changed her fucking tune. Okay, sorry. I was trying to see like maybe how she felt just behind closed doors, like you said. I wanted to see how she felt. Interesting. She actually, that doesn't look bad. A bit of grieving, but not like her grieving probably the loss of that relationship, but it doesn't give like super crash out behavior with it. Okay. Word. I'm not mad. I don't know. I was just expecting something different. Okay. Good for her. You know what I mean? Word. Okay. For me, but bam. Okay. Who's all Courtney? Courtney, are you in here, boo? Oh wait, no, hold on, Giselle, hold on. Hold on, I gotta bust out Giselle real quick, hold on. I just fucking seen that, boo, sorry. That. Oh, thank God. You know what I mean? We can finally start reading. All right. I I'm going to keep these out for Courtney, too, because I'm going to probably use both of those. All right, Giselle, let's get it, boo. Wait. I got to see if you're starting any contacts. Giselle, is there anything that you want to know? Oh, wait, hold on. You're messaging me. Hold on. Yo, that card is cool. Okay. I'm using some OG decks right now. Sorry, you guys, that's my indigestion. Oh. Word. Okay. Hold on, boo. All right. You know the drill. Let's see what's up. Let me see. Oh, stop it. Sorry, I just heard. Stop it. That is fucking hilarious, though. Okay. If anyone looks like they're gonna, like, dip the fuck out on this, it's Giselle. 100%. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, mind games, conflict resolution, I guess are pretty perfect for this. Because mind games, I don't want to make it seem like, oh my god, like, you guys are, like, manipulating the fuck out of each other, but however, it does give, like, mind games, right? Like, where we're not, like, I would just assume, because Clear Mind, Clear Heart is coming out as challenge or situation, I'm like, that has to be challenge, right? Like, we're probably gonna see, like, Ace of Swords in the reverse or some shit like that, where it's like we're kind of not we're mind games. We're kind of not, like, communicating, like, Seven of Swords probably. Like, we're not, like, communicating about things. We're not, like, being 100% honest with one another. But conflict resolution's behind it, right? Where it's like, but we do want, like, that. And you could probably feel this with him, right? It's like, we do want to compromise. We do want to whatever, cooperate. We want to work this out. We want to keep building on this, right? It's very Three of Pentacles. And so I'm like, okay, there is kind of this mind gamey thing where, I don't know, it just feels so Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords. What would be another one with that? Like Page of Swords, maybe? We're kind of like dancing around shit. We're not, you know what I mean? Like tension. We're kind of dancing around some shit. But anyway, Clear Mind, Clear Heart and Hurting's coming out as current. Like, Clear Mind, Clear Heart, I just feel like it's so Ace of Swords where I'm like, I don't know, I just think these two, they're not getting down to it. They're not getting down. They're not communicating about, like, some real shit here. Yes, I get, like, the Hurting card coming out where it's like we are kind of scared to talk about the truth of this. We're kind of scared to, whatever, we're scared to talk about this kind of shit. I get it, especially if because it represents fear of rejection, right? Like fear of getting turned down, fear of someone walking the fuck away. If anybody is gonna walk away, it would be Giselle. You have contemplation and deuces coming out on your side, and then he has spiritual attack and back together. And so I'm like, oh, okay. Like, Giselle's energy gives more, like, unsure, like, uncertain, wishy-washy, like, I don't know, just wishy-washy and uncertain. That is contemplation. It's very Seven of Swords. The Deuces card that's coming out, it's almost like, I don't know, she just feels so anxious, so, just ready to fucking dip out at any moment, right? And that Deuces card is like, yeah, I do think, like, yo, she would not hesitate to fucking drop this in an instant. She wouldn't. She's ready to, like, to walk away at any given moment. His energy is not like that. Spiritual attack and back together, which spiritual attack I'm not mad about, right? it does represent where he's obviously getting triggered from this whatever, but it also does represent where he is being divinely protected through this. We love that, and it does represent like a spiritual awakening because of those triggers, right? And then you see back together on his side where I'm like, okay, like no doubt he gets triggered from this situation. There is some shit that's coming up for him, you know what I mean? I do believe he's working through it. Okay, the back together is what he's wanting, is where he wants a second chance at this, right? Like he wants a second chance, he wants a fresh start at this. And then what you see an outcome, real reunion, which is exactly that, real reunion and love that lasts. And so real reunion is exactly what it sounds like, right? It's a reunion between these two people. It's where they do reconnect and they're back together like for the long run, right? And then obviously love that lasts just like kind of doubles down on that, where I don't know, I'm happy. I'm pleasantly surprised with what came out with this. Hold on, Bill. Hold on. Let me see current. So curious. What the fuck? 10 of Cups. Wow, really? Okay, let's go then, Boo. 3. Girl! You know, oh my god, Boo! You are probably someone that is like insanely self-reliant right now. And listen, he has his own faults, you know what I mean? But can I just start with what came out on your side? You have 3 of Pentacles in the reverse and Devil in the reverse, which I do love the Devil in the reverse, right? I do. The 3 of Pentacles in the reverse is fucking hilarious to me, because I was just saying, like, with this card, the conflict resolution, I'm like, oh, yes, like, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, even though we're kind of, like, tap dancing around, like, communicating about some shit, like, these 2 people genuinely want to work this out. But Giselle's over here, 3 of Pentacles in the reverse, where she's like, she's like, I don't want to. But like the Devil in the reverse, like using that as some context, right? I'm like, damn, this could just be someone, because Devil in the reverse is where you are breaking the chains of Devil, right? Like you were reclaiming your power, you reclaiming your independence. And so I'm like, damn, like she, which I relate to. My God, if you're like this, Jesus, do I get this? What is this? Is it what is it? There's like a term for it I've been seeing people say a lot. Like an attachment avoidant or something like that. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where I'm like, oh, this person is like, she is ready to walk the fucking way at any given moment. Like that Devil in the reverse is where it's like she does not want to have to rely on anybody for anything whatsoever. I'm talking feelings, money, fucking anything. It's like I don't ever want to have to rely on anybody for anything. Not to say that he's, you know, like he's got his own fucking faults too, but it's not bad. My only critique of him, I guess, is like that Page of Wands in the reverse, where yes, he's jealous, you know what I mean? Yes, this does hold him back from probably being honest, communicating a lot, right? Like Page of Wands in the reverse is where this is definitely where someone got, and then this kind of calls him out too, where it's like this is someone who like sits and stews about shit instead of like talking about it or opening up about it, right? I'm gonna pull a couple more for him. Hold on. But anyway, I want to pull a couple more for him. But Hangman and 10 of Cups is coming out. Okay, word. I'm actually happy to see that. The Hangman and 10 of Cups is coming out as your guys' current. Word. Okay. I'm not mad. Okay. I'm like, keep trying to like pull. I'm like, what's negative? The Hangman and 10 of Cups coming out as your guys' current is that, yeah, there has kind of been this pause button that's been pushed on this, right? It's not the worst. It's almost like, yeah, there's this pause button that's been pushed on this relationship or taking it to a relationship, right? We want to make sure, and I get that with Hangman, where it's like these 2 people, you just see that like they want to come at this and come into a relationship. Hold on, I'm going to go over on this. They want to come into a relationship on like good grounding, on a good solid foundation, right? I totally get that, especially mentally. There is still this 10 of Cups. It's like there is still this hope. And it's not like, oh my God, you're so delusional for having that hope. It's like, no. There's still this hope of this relationship between these 2 people. That's why they're still holding on, especially him. I again, God, my advice, his energy's solid. I gotta give it to him. His energy's pretty fucking solid with this bitch. This shit that's coming out in the outcome, the only person, it's feminine. It's the feminine that would cut this the fuck off and regret it. She would. And he's over here where you might experience this from him, which, bitch, trust me, I'm happy to see, right? Especially because in the context, you're like, he doesn't fucking talk about anything. Like, he only texts me about, like, fucking baseball or whatever. You do see here in his energy, he might see that he's gonna start dropping like little questions or little hints around. I don't know. I'm trying to think of examples because it's Page of Cups and Ten of Pentacles, right? And so it's like where someone they try to like cast out bait, right? And not like a manipulative way. He's trying to like cast out bait in regards to like a relationship. And so you might see that from his communication where, I don't know, he makes jokes about it. He kind of flirts. I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know, like saying something like, oh, well, if we were in a relationship, like saying something very lighthearted like that. You know what I mean? Well, if we were in a relationship or, God, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like some other examples. Oh, joking, where it's like, well, good thing we're not in a relationship. You know what I mean? Like little fucking like jabs like that. Or like little things like that, like dropping little things like that to see how Giselle reacts to it, right? Like that's the whole gig with a page, right? That's all they fucking do, is they drop little baits to like to see like well, how you gonna react to that? What you gonna fucking say to that? But he's like dropping bait in regards to a commitment, right? Like trying to see like how you react to it, like what you say about it. What do I want to get for him? I might just do. I think I'm gonna do the love one. Hold on, Boo. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Well, there's his little kind of gameplay shit. What the fuck? Playing games. This is a game. The way I'm acting, responding, or posting is to get your attention. Oh. Okay. You're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. Obsessed. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time, stalk your socials, and hope I run into you when I'm out. And then your perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. And then, okay, I'm leaving, but this is not bad. I'm ready to leave a situation or mindset that has not served me and hindered my growth. Okay. I'm not mad. Word. Okay, sorry there was a fucking one on that. Hold on, babies. Oh, my back. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, now, motherfucking Courtney, are you in here, boo? I'm gonna use these same cards. I gotta see what she wrote on there. Where are you? Hold up, y'all. So positive. Excuse me. Oh my god, stop. Hold on, you guys, it's taking forever. Jesus, why'd that take so long? Okay. Ooh. Wait, hold on. You might have to. Shit. Oh, it's not showing me the whole message. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try this another way. Wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. No, shit. It cut the message off. Never mind. Shit. If you can, send me a message or it like cut off half that message. The last thing. I can see on there is and. Like, just disappears and then I can't see what comes after that. So, go ahead and drop it. Comment it or send me a message, boo. What the fuck? I don't know why PayPal does that. Why you be doing that? There you are, there you are, there. Here we go. Don't. Hold up, y'all. Why did that cut off? Hold on. Jesus. Okay. Word. All right. You know the drill, boo. Let's get it. Let me see. Okay. Where's he at? That one has been coming out a lot. Can you get one more for that? I need to get right with Jesus. Okay. Because I don't like the outcome is exactly what the fuck you just said. And I'll come back to that. But Double Life and Looking Within is coming out as well. Actually, bottom of the deck. Planning. Okay, whatever. I'm not mad. Like, Planning's coming out on bottom of the deck, which I do think came out like the last time I was reading for you guys, where it does represent, like, yeah, there's gonna be, like, you know, like text, call communication, like strategizing, trying to see each other and shit. Okay, we love that. Double Life and Looking Within is coming out as current, where Double Life, it is most of the time, but just because I know the context of the situation, like most of the time, which is still true, right? This card represents, like, it's not really what it sounds like. It's Double Life where there's an emotional betrayal being done to self, and I would say that that is true for him only because he's got hiding their true feelings coming out on his side, where that's what Double Life is, right? Where it's like I'm hiding like this inner world that I have, like these feelings that I have for this person, like nobody knows. Nobody knows. Not a soul in this fucking world knows truly how I feel about this, right? Like I'm living a fucking lie. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not telling anybody about this. I'm not telling this person about this, whatever. Yes, it is true. Double Life, but I'm like, I get it just because I know the context of the situation. I'm like, well, fuck, yeah. I mean, that is a situation too, where it's like someone is like technically living a double life, right? But the Looking Within that's coming out with that, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just a factor, whatever. Like the double life it just is what the fuck it is. But I do like the Looking Within where I think I was saying that for him like the last time. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like this energy that he has is more of like what we were fucking seeing when I was like first starting to read for you guys, where it's more reflective, like trying to, you know, like really taking, like really reflecting and like gonna do better shit like that. And I do believe that. I mean, it does represent where it's like someone being honest with self, someone having more self-awareness, gaining more self-awareness, right? Which is true. You're over here with cosmic nudges and hurting, which is a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of pain that you're in. Like the cosmic nudges, which I'm sure that this is why it probably hurts even more, right? Like the cosmic nudges does represent, it's very judgment, where it's like I'm following the signs that God is laying out for me, right? I'm following my intuition, I'm following these signs, I'm following these synchronicities. But then, like, at the end of it, she's over here where she's like, but I feel like rejected, or I feel like put out, or I don't know, it's pain and it's heartbreak and it's like feeling rejected, right? He's over here, which is not bad. He's got intimacy and hiding their true feelings, but like The intimacy does represent where he is magnetically pulled to this. It represents where he cannot walk the fuck away from this, right? The hiding their true feelings, I mean, it's worse. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's where someone is hiding their fucking feelings that he has towards this. It is deep emotional feelings that he has towards this, right? Okay. And then what I don't like it. It's Netflix and chill, which is not what it sounds like, but I'll go into it. It's Netflix and chill and then fucking cold shoulder, which Netflix and chill is like what you guys were doing, right? It's like where we're spending time with each other like alone, you know what I mean? Like we're not, so it's where you guys are like spending time with each other. And it's not like going out on dates and shit where it's like, oh, we're going out to dinner and stuff like that. It's like, no, we're spending like very intimate time together. But then you see like the cold shoulder after it where someone, it's like, okay, you see that close intimate time and then you see where someone like keeps their fucking distance from it right after. You know what I mean? Where they're trying to whatever, they're trying to distract themselves from it. They're trying to that's all anyway. It gives like what we're going through right now where I'm like, okay. Really? I want to see what comes out with tarot with it though. I just don't like that, you know, where it's like, oh, yeah, like we have this, I hate that. Where it's like, oh, we have this close, intimate time, and then I'm just gonna like distract myself and fucking keep busy and do all this shit right afterwards. I can't. Let me see current. Some tension building in between you two. Word, where is he at? He needs to stop that shit. I don't care, right? Like, because it doesn't give, like, oh, he's doing the cold shoulder to, like, be malicious or anything. It's more, like, trying to keep busy, trying to, like, distract himself and shit like that. If he don't knock this shit off, I'm telling you, it is gonna blow up in his damn face. Because I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, that's why you're seeing 5 of Wands. Like, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't care what you're doing behind the scenes and shit. Like, your actions are telling me everything, and you just see, like, this tension that's brewing between you two. And it could explode. One more. Okay, I'm happy. Okay. We're making progress. We're making progress, bitch. I want to see how so. I am happy to report, though, like, the shit that I was saying in the outcome with, like, oh, we're spending, like, this close, intimate time, and then we're, like, distracting ourselves, ignoring it, or whatever the fuck, right? Like, keeping our distance from, we know, right? Like, oh, he's keeping his distance from this after, like, close, intimate time together. I am happy to report that his behavior is changing with that in the outcome. I'm just kind of curious how, you know? Like, does he get called out for it? Like, what the fuck happens? What happens? It might be more, I don't even know if you say anything. It doesn't really even look like that. It doesn't. You're not. Okay. Fucking anyway. 5, okay, let me just start from the top. 3 of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck. This is why I say I don't even think she's saying anything. I do think, and because of what the fuck is coming out on his side, it's more like self-induced, like his feelings, because it's like self-induced him changing this, which makes sense with the looking within and shit coming out, right? So I'm like, okay, word. So she's not having to like ream his ass or anything about it or like nag him, thank God, right? Like it's because he doesn't like the way that he feels that he does do something different in that outcome. So 5 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, it's like that 5 of Wands is that tension that's building up between these two people because of like not communicating, right? Of someone hiding their feelings, of someone not taking any action, whatever, right? I do like the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse because this person is aware of what they're doing. They know what the fuck they're doing. They know they do this. The 4 of Pentacles in the reverse is where it's like, I'm coming out of that selfishness and I'm coming out of like going into that hiding, right? Okay. We're working on it in the current. I'm happy with the outcome. You're over here with Star and 2 of Cups, which I'm kind of surprised. Like, I don't know. I just thought we were going to see like more like, I don't know, like melancholy, like types of cards. I like your energy. I mean, hold on. I'm going to go over on this. Your head's in the right place, bitch. It really is. I mean, like, this is where, I mean, good for you, man. Seriously. This is where you are authentically coming at this connection. I mean, dead ass, like, even with that cosmic nudges coming out, even though you do feel this hurting and shit in that oracle that we've seen, right? Like, even though you do feel that underneath the surface, you really come at this connection giving it your all and really being yourself truly. You know what I mean? And being very authentic with your emotions, and it really fucking like mirrors to him because he's over here in Lovers again, which I think he had the last time too. Lovers 5 of Cups, where it's like you see that authenticity, the star, you see that star that she brings to this fucking table. And of course, I always say that about Star. I used to say that so much with that card, where in that card, right, there's a reason that she's bearing this card. It represents authenticity. You not giving a fuck what anyone thinks, right? Like you truly being yourself. That is 2 stars in Lovers, right? Where it's like it's 2 people authentically coming at this connection. And I think your authenticity mirrors back to him a lot of shit, right? He's over here in a 5 of Cups where it's like he is. I mean, if you were wondering if he's sad or missing you, yeah, I mean, that's a 5 of Cups, right? I don't know. I mean, give yourself some credit, bitch, for coming at this connection the way that you are, because it's really fucking no wonder you see the magnetic pull that he has towards you. Like, he can't walk away from it. It's just pulling him the fuck in. It's pulling him in, not only towards you, but like towards himself, truly. Anyway. The outcome I'm happy to report, because that is where he is. It's King of Wands, right? And so he's taking different action in that outcome and taking more control over shit, right? And so, yeah, I'm not mad. I feel like, okay, you gave us some context. You let us know how these 2 people feel. He is aware and he knows that he's doing this, and you do see more effort on correcting that behavior in the outcome. And I'm happy to report that he's in a 5 of Cups. Where he's like devastated, missing you, being sad, you know, okay. Which, you know, word. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay. The future. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. I feel like he had that the last time. Mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. And your perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. Okay. And then you're so smart. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really enjoy our conversations. Word. Word. Okay. I'm not mad. Yo, girl's not mad. All right, hold on, boo-boos. Oh. Bitch. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, this iPad's taking forever. God. You gotta add Gabriella, word. And Harina, word. Okay, hold on. Raquel, Mel, Abby, motherfucking. Word. Okay, hold on, y'all. Excuse me. Ugh, okay. Bam. And Raquel, are you still in here, boo? Sorry, okay. Sorry I was so long on that. Word. Alright, that was a good reading. You didn't piss me off on that one. Alright, Raquel, hold on, boo. Let's do... I'm actually going to do this deck for this one. Oh, hold it. Bitch. Okay. Do I want to keep that? Well, I might keep that deck out. Okay. Word. Let's get it, boo. Ow. Wait, let me pin that. Bam. Okay. All right, Raquel, you know the drill, boo. Let's see. What the fuck? Bitch. Let's get it. All right, I'm gonna try to reel it in. Let me see current. Let's go. What is this? What do we got? Okay. What is this? I feel like, oh my god, I wonder if this was you that I was talking about. You'll have to remind me. I wonder, like, the last time that I was doing a reading, if I was talking about, like, self-talk, the, like, self-image shit, the way that, like, we feel about ourselves when we're, like, I think that was Raquel I was talking about that with. It's coming out in this one, too. But I want to see what comes out with it. What is this, boo? Okay, well, good for you. Yes, okay. One more. Alright, let's... Where do I want to start with this? I feel like this reading is going to revolve around... I don't even know, like, it's 10 of Cups, and it's 10 of Cups, right? But that is overall energy for this, where 10 of Cups represents our visualization on, like, our happily ever after, right? How do we view that? This reading is all about that shit. And so I don't know if this is something that's been on your mind. But we're gonna talk about it. But that is 10 of Cups, right? Like 10 of any time, I always say that, like any time, and justice coming out underneath it. Like this is the concept or what she visualizes, a husband, wife, whatever, right? A life partner to be, on what she visualizes that relationship to look like, right? 10 of Cups, anytime you see the back of someone in a card, right? Even this shit, we got it all over in this fucking reading, right? 6 of Swords coming out, the 8 of Cups coming out. Anytime you see the back of someone, it represents them like looking forward, them visualizing, them looking forward, planning for the future, shit like that, right? And so I'm like, okay. 10 of Cups, bottom of the deck. It's like this has to do with her visualization on this happily ever after. 6 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups coming out as current. And I wonder if we were talking about this the last time too. But this is where, actually, I want to start with the fucking past. World in the reverse. I know, bitch. I'm like, we haven't like really kind of hit on this in a minute though. Like I remember this shit coming out so much when we first started reading. But the world, I want to start with past. World in the reverse, 10 of Wands coming out. This, and again, you're going to have to remind me if this came out the last time too, like something alluding to this, because World in the reverse represents where there is still some loose ends in the past, right? There is this lesson that she has not, that has not completely clocked to her, right? World in the reverse is always lessons are repeated until they are fucking learned. And so when you see this in the past position, this could be, and I'm going to talk about this in the current too, right? This flows right into the current, where you could have, considering we're talking about relationships, you could have went rounds in a fucking relationship with someone, or you could have went rounds in relationships repeating a certain dynamic, repeating the same shit, right? And so this is just an example. This is not saying this is Raquel, right? Let's say that it's like, I am always in relationships with men that like don't work. You know what I mean? I'm always in relationships with men where they just fucking, they drain me of all my money. They drain me of all my energy, right? It's like, I just always attract in like these deadbeat fucking people, right? This is just an example. And it's like, why? Why am I always, why me? Why am I always getting into these relationships with these people? Like, they're like, who's the common denominator basically is world in reverse. Like, what the fuck am I doing where I'm keep repeating this? It's like different person, same pattern, different situation, same pattern coming out of me, right? the 10 of Wands coming out with that is that no doubt she could have experienced this in the past, where it's like, I am so sick and tired of doing the same thing over and over again, where it is literally like it's draining my energy. I'm not getting anything out of these situations. I believe the Six of Pentacles and that Eight of Cups coming out as current is where it's alluding to something where it's like she probably did hook up with a lot of people, or she was in a relationship with someone, right? Where they drained her of everything. Like she's a giver, and it's like they constantly fucking took, just drained her of her fucking energy. This is where, and I believe we were talking about this, where I'm like, and I believe I was talking about this in the future, where I'm like, yo, you're meeting someone where they're matching that, where it's like they are, instead of you just constantly giving yourself, you're meeting someone where it's like they're matching that. Like you're meeting someone who's probably giving more than you ever have, right? Like that Six of Pentacles, this could be where she viewed this type of behavior from herself, where she's like, well, I've always been a giver. I've always try to lift people up. I always want to pour into people that are around me. You could have kind of abandoned that part of yourself, where it's like, me being like that has brought me nothing but I don't know, like pain, piece of shit people, whatever, right? And it's like, no, don't abandon that about yourself. It's more of like changing the way that you view yourself, your worth, giving to people that, like, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like redefining, I guess, that characteristic of yourself or that behavior of yourself, not like necessarily giving it up completely, right? Okay. Nine of Pentacles, Three of Swords in the reverse. This is coming out in the subconscious. This is where, and I believe that too, like this girl comes across as like self-sufficient as shit, right? Where it's like, I don't need anybody, I'm independent, fucking I've gotten all this on my own type shit, right? That is Nine of Pentacles. The Three of Swords in the reverse, I'm actually happy to see, because I'm like, damn, this is where, yes, self-sufficient, yes, that's true, right? But that Three of Swords in the reverse is where there has been a ton of healing that has come from her being like that, but it's also where she's like ready to, I don't know, she could have spent this Nine of Pentacles, right? She could have spent like this independence and shit, getting down on herself about this, beating herself up over past mistakes, wondering when she's going to meet someone that's going to match her energy. It's like she could have spent a lot of this time being in a Three of Swords in the upright, where it's like, my thoughts literally are keeping me trapped and keeping me safe here, right? This is where it's like, yes, I'm safe, I'm independent, I built this on my own, but I'm ready to I'm ready to experience, I'm ready to have experiences. Like, I don't want my mind to just keep me trapped and keep me just safe. It's not safety, right? I'm just like over here where I'm preserving self or trying to protect myself so much that I'm completely alone, is very much that gives. But it's like, I'm ready to come out of that. I've healed that, right? Okay. And then Strength and Nine of Pentacles, or excuse me, Strength and Eight of Pentacles coming out. And I believe that we were talking about this the last time that I was doing a reading on you, where, because strength represents self-image, the way that we view ourselves, right? And yo, again, another book recommendation, if y'all haven't read it, Psycho-Cybernetics is a really good book for that shit, where, sorry, I'm gonna go over. You already know I can't shut up. The strength card is our self-image. It's the relationship that we have with ego. And it does not always have to be like, oh my God, like ego, I know, ego's got like such this negative fucking vibe around it, where it's like, we have no choice but to live with ego, right? And so it's like, why not learn that fucker? Why not? And strength is very honest, very clear, like, perception of who you are. And so it's like, yes, I have faults, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I can be jealous, like, yes, I can be I don't know, yes, I can be self-reliant, like, yes, I can be fucking selfish and self-centered, right? I can be those things, but I'm also these things too. Like, I'm also very hardworking, I'm also very committed, I also really give my all to shit. I also have a lot of pride in the work that I do, which is probably more on the level that she is. Like, that's Eight of Pentacles, right? But that's also where I think, like I said, I think we were talking about this last time, where that came out in the subconscious, where I'm like, keep an eye out on that shit. You know what I mean? Like, really watch the way that, like, even you just sitting there doing the most mundane things, like fucking washing the dishes or whatever, right? And it's like, you have this, like, you have this memory or this idea that comes into your mind, where it's like, oh, I'm sitting there doing the dishes, then I start thinking about this fucking mistake that I did, right? This mistake that I was repeating in the past, and I'm over there beating myself up about it. And like, I'm not even realizing it. Like, I'm not even, like, I'm just doing the dishes. And like, that memory came up of when I was like repeating that mistake over and over again. That's your self-image, right? And so, I mean, trust me, I'm speaking for myself too. Like, I have, my God, my self-image sometimes is so off where I will do that shit too. Like, I will sit there. But anyway, my point is like, you see that she's putting in active effort on that. That's another good thing to like clock to with your self-image, which is what I'm seeing in this reading, which is why I'm bringing it up, right? I'm like, that's another thing with self-image too, is you sitting there, and yes, it's like, yeah, it's thinking negative thoughts where it's like, oh, I'm so stupid or whatever, like I can't do anything right. Yeah, that is your self-image, but it's also sitting there thinking about your past or like those memories popping up, and instead of like forgiving yourself or giving that memory whatever the space it needs to fucking heal, or giving that memory the grievance that it fucking needs, whatever, right? It's like I'm sitting over there thinking about that mistake that I made and just beating myself up over it. Like, how the fuck could you do that? Like, why? Like, what the fuck were you doing? Like, it's that kind of shit. But anyway, Sun, Six of Swords. Anyway, my point, fuck. I'm happy to report that she's working on this. Yes, we love that shit, right? The Sun and the Six of Swords coming out. And I also want to say that this energy is probably shit that you were going to see from now until Leo season. And I also want to say too, what fucking, I think an oracle came out like this. Like, you were seeing, I kind of want to pull love blocks, and I'm curious if I pulled that for you the last time. I just think that she needs to give someone a chance that she might not usually. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, maybe she's thinking this isn't her type. Maybe she's thinking they're too old, they're too young, they're too short. Like, I don't know. They're too something. Like, I would never go after that type. I gotta pull love blocks. I just gotta see what comes out with it. Hold on. Let me do 3. I'm so curious. Being guarded. Oh. This is the subconscious right here. Okay. You are lonely because you are so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. Wow, bitch. Well, I thought it was going to be something different, but okay. Girl, all of these are like retreating, isolating, like guarded. Just listen to this shit. Okay, excuses. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work out. Ambivalent. You say that you want a lover, but you are not all in. Take time to figure out what you want, and then bottom of the deck, retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Word. Can I do one more? There's just a certain one in here that I'm like, I wonder. It did not. Whoa! No, it didn't come out. Girl, what the fuck? Not compatible. The bottom of the deck one. Girl, stop. Okay, not compatible. You don't really believe that there's a match for you. Have an open mind. And then fated to be alone. You gave up on love a long time ago because you think you were meant to be alone. That is not true. Girl, stop! Oh my God. Anyway, I think this is energy that you are going to see from now until Leo season, and I do think, you know what? We love that. Leo season, just, you know, get ready for Leo season, bitch. Straight up. Girl, and dare I say that person, there is someone in her energy. I'm really curious if that person tried to come towards you sometime during Aries season. And you could have, like, turned it down, whatever, kind of, like, brushed it off. Anyway, sorry I was so fucking long on that. Oh my God. Okay. I knew that there were more Leos in here. Because I always say, like, a majority of the people that get readings from me are Leos. Or fire signs. Okay, anyway. Mel, are you in here, boo? Hold on. What did you write on your thing? Oh, nothing. Hold on. You probably sent me a message. Did you? There you are. Hold up, boo-boo. Oh, maybe not. No, go ahead. Go ahead and send him over, boo. Hold on. While you send them, hold on. I'm gonna go turn that fan on. Hold on, y'all. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Ugh. Wait. Hold on. Oh, word. Okay. Hold on, boo. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. Almost knocked that ring light over. Okay. Ugh. Alright, now hold on. Word. Do I want to? Hold on. I might want to use my other deck. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Alright, hold up, boo-boos. Hold up. Let me pin that shit. There we go. I wish that the pin shit fucking stayed up there longer. Okay. Let's go. Oh wait, are we doing? Oh wait, no. I think we're doing questions right now. Or did you want me to do like a full rating? Because I think you sent. Oh, how much did you send? I think you sent 35. Yeah, 35. Word. Oh. Oh my god, hold on. This is fucking taking forever to pull up now. There we go. Jesus. All right. We can do. Hold on. 5? Hold on. Where the fuck are we? Where are my prices? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Girl, I don't know how to work this. Yo, my iPad is like on its fucking last leg. I ain't giving it up. Yeah, we can do 6. Okay. Hold on. Let me knock this first one out. God damn. All right. Let's go. Let's see, boo. Yikes. Obviously thinks about you a lot. He has probably had not the best luck since like breaking up with you. And I want to add, because it's Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, it is extremely bad luck, but it is because of the decisions that he's made. And Devil ending it. So I don't know. It didn't so much like hit on, I guess. I don't know. I was kind of expecting like romantic feelings to come out and shit. But this is more, yeah, I guess his feelings towards you or like himself or since the relationship ended, right? Or since you guys are in no contact. like Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, it is where he's having a lot of bad luck because of the decisions that he's made. And obviously this one being one of them, right? Like him going no contact, whatever. He is in a 7 of Cups, 4 of Swords, 9 of Wands. Damn. Like he does not know where he stands with you. It's a lot of confusion and a lot of uncertainty focusing on how the other person feels, or like, right, like if they feel anything, whatever. He obviously does think about this 4 of Swords, and that 9 of Wands is that it is being hurt, guarded, but still having faith or still having hope in the connection, right? I don't know. This guy, I'm so curious what happened. Just feeling like a lot of shit is not going in his favor ever since like having no contact with you. Yeah, doesn't know if you feel the same way, but damn it, dude, it's like he so gives. I think that he's like kind of too much of a coward to reach out. Okay. Word. Oh. Hold on, boo. Hold on. Let's see if they talking shit. They have said, or which hold on, I gotta fucking see. Because 6 of Wands is hilarious to have come out with that. Okay, they definitely be peeping you, boo. They definitely have been watching. It does not give them shit talking. It really doesn't. But it does give that they like, because it is kind of stalking. It is like, it's Page of Wands. It's definitely keeping an eye on you. And yes, it is kind of gossipy, right? Which makes sense. But this is not where they're like, oh, like shit talking, like fucking, oh, you know, she looks like she's doing horrible. Like, it's not that. It's 6 of Wands and Justice. And Wheel of Fortune bottom of the deck. And so it's like, yeah, they're peeping your shit and yeah, they're watching you. You know what I mean? But 6 of Wands is where you're getting like recognition, you're getting attention. Like people notice how attractive you are. Like people notice, they just notice how attractive you are. They notice your like accomplishments, like how you treat yourself, you know, like how, yes, of course, how attractive you are and shit. And so they are commenting on that, but they could be peeping a little more. Like, I don't know. They could be peeping, I don't know, like something like, oh, she seems like she's doing really good. Like she seems like she's making more money, or it could like be like commenting on shit like that too. This is not bad though. But it is definitely making comments like, oh, I seen her the other day. Like, she looks like she's doing really good. Like, she looked really good. Saying shit like that. Or it looks like things are going really well for her. Word. Hold up, y'all. That is too funny. Oh, go ahead and send me a lot of questions, boo. Hold on, I think I gotta add Rebecca on there. Where is all my shit? I wonder if... I think Rebecca... Hold on. Rebecca, you're going to be my last one, boo. I'm going to close the list, you guys. Rebecca's going to be my last one. Bam! Don't despair, y'all. I'll be back on here on motherfucking... Word, hold on, James. James is like, wait. Hold on. James will be my last one. Hold on, y'all. Ah, my eyeballs. All right, hold on. Sorry. Again, hold on, Mel. Bam. All right. Word. All right. Hold on, baby. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Hmm. Oh, stop it. I will say he doesn't like. It doesn't give talk shit. It doesn't give talk shit. He doesn't like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not just like walking around like telling everybody or whatever. But like, when asked, I will say this: like, when he is asked, that of course, like he'll talk about it. Other than that, like he pretty much keeps a tight lip about this. That's kind of sad, really. I wonder what he did. Did he like ghost you or something? Like, what the fuck happened? Or did he cheat? Because this is not bad. Like he does say, because it's 10 of Cups, right? 10 of Cups, Chariot, 5 of Wands in reverse. Like the 10 of Cups is where it was like a happy, loving, like that was like 10 of Cups is like how I visualize my happily ever after, right? And so it's like, okay, he talks about that where it's like this was like my ideal person. This was everything that I thought that it could be, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is my dream, whatever, right? Like, we were so happy. We could have been so happy, would be that. But I don't know. And I would even say he might even say some shit where he's like, of course I would like to reconcile, because that is 5 of Wands in the reverse. He could even say some shit like that where he's like, I do want to like actually reconcile with that person. The Tower in the reverse, though, he could have been, which I believe he's honest about, that could have been someone who, I don't know if he cheated or if he ghosted or something like that, or I don't know, maybe you guys got in a fucking fight, right? Maybe like called him out on some shit that was genuine and needed to be changed. This is where like he refused that change, where he's like, I'm refusing to fucking change, and this would be where he regrets it. But this is what he talks about, bitch. Like, he regrets not changing something. Like he regrets something. He regrets not fucking doing something different. And yeah, I would say that too. I would say like he probably even says some shit where he's like, I want to reconcile. He can even say some shit if he ghosted you too. If that was a fucking thing, he even admits to that. I'm sorry, but he like in that first question, I'm just like, I don't know if he's got it in him to, I don't know, like have the courage to say something. Ow. He held my back. Oh, wait. Hold on, y'all. I need to unpin that shit. Okay. Ow. Y'all, this cushion is not it. This cushion is not it. My cushion's hurting my ass. Ow. There you are. Oh, it could have been like literally like trying to set you guys up. Like it could have definitely. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so curious if he has something to do with this. Oh, I don't think he does. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, I literally think her intentions are fine. You know what I mean? Like, I do believe that. But dead ass, like, it literally looks like a legit setting you guys up. Do you know what I mean? Because it's Knight of Cups and Queen of Cups. Like, that's what's opening it and closing it. Like, her intention, well, it was genuine, but her intention is rooted in, like, love, right? Like, her intention is rooted in, like, Knight of Cups, like, trying to, like, in romance, you know what I mean? She, interesting, this has to be the first person, like, the first person that we did that question on, because he's coming out the same. I'm really wondering if she clocked that he is like, and I'm sorry that I'm like making it sound like it's negative. I just don't know another word for it. But it looks like she notices that he's too much of a coward to say something. And I don't mean to like make that sound so mean, but it's the truth, right? Like it's 9 of Wands and the fucking Page of Pentacles, where it's like this person, they still have hope for this, but they're too fucking scared or they're too much of a coward to say anything. And she clocks it for what it is. But I would say like her purpose, dead ass, was legit setting you guys up. And 3 of Cups bottom of the deck, I mean, it is rooted in a reunion, right? Like it's rooted in like trying to like reunite people. Are you and her sister friends? Maybe you guys are. I would say though, he doesn't know or he didn't know. Like he didn't ask her to do it or anything like that, but she's definitely clocking that like he's too fucking scared to say anything. And so, but the reason I say that is Tower and Sun, where it's like she brought the shock factor on, but she was hoping for the best outcome, right? But he doesn't know. Like he didn't know. Oh my god. Wow. Hold on, boo-boos. I got a couple more questions from Mel, y'all. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to pin Taylor's comment. Word. Who do I got? Mel. Abby, I got next. Okay. Ugh, I know Abby's. He's going to piss me off. I already know. I already know he's going to piss me off. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hold on, babe. It was definitely, because you said you guys were friends. It was definitely a shock to her. Like you, damn, it was a shock to her that you cut her off, and she was probably over here thinking it was something that she did dead ass, and it could have been, you know what I mean? But 8 of Swords is very much like, yes, it was a shock, absolutely. Because that's Tower. Definitely a fucking shock that you like haven't talked to her, you haven't been saying anything. She's over here in 8 of Swords and Page of Swords in the reverse is where she's thinking, because 8 of Swords is like self-inflicted. It's thinking the worst things, right? Like thinking the worst things about yourself. And so she could be over here where she thought that it was something she did or something she said, especially if you guys have, I don't know, like Page of Swords, especially if you guys, because like as girls do, right? Like if you guys are like, you know, like whatever, like fucking gossiping, talking, you know what I mean? Just like spilling the tea and shit. She could have thought that it was like something that she fucking said or like something that she said from that. She also could have thought it was like her being, maybe she said something like sarcastically, or she said something like insulting. She could have thought that it was something that she said. But I would say, like, her intentions are genuine, boo. They really are. But yeah, all just very much thinking it was something that she did. I'm really wondering if you guys talked about this and she was able to, like, move on from this and get closure on it. Because it looks like to me, it's like she's not holding on to it or nothing. Like, she's not, like, resentful or anything. Like, she's ready to just, like, move past it and, like, start new. You know what I mean? Interesting. Damn. Yeah, I would say that she genuinely wants to continue. Sorry, it's a fucking indigestion. She definitely wants to continue being friends or start over again. Yeah, damn. But not bad. Ooh, hold up. Hold on, because I might I might do Oracle on this one too, boo. Hold on. I think I will. I'm just gonna pull like 3 just to see. Ooh, he would admit to his 5 of Pentacles, like his abandoning, or like him abandoning it, or him ghosting this if he ghosted this. Him alienating you. Damn, and he would also talk, he would be honest about this. He would open up about the way, and this does not make it right, you know what I mean? But it's like the reason that he ghosted this is because of the way that he fucking feels about himself. He would admit to that he feels like, whatever, like he feels like a failure, he feels like shit. I gotta pull Oracle for this. What do I want to get for this? He would admit that he's too prideful. What do I think I'm gonna do this one. Hold on. I'm gonna do. Should I do like 3 from this one? Because I think I'm gonna pull another one. These feelings are eating me alive. It is dark without you. What do you see in me? I can't handle your love. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see this one. Let me do 3. Oh, girl, what the fuck? Okay. Something to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. Unclear. I don't know how I feel about this connection. 1 more. Jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Tears. When I think about you, I cry. Mother wounds. What's underneath that? Hold on. The future. Okay. Okay. Word. Hold on. Can I just, for the fuck of it, I just want to do 3 more. Why do I deserve someone like you? You are too... Oh my god. 8 of Swords all day long. Jesus. Why do I deserve someone like you? What do you see in me? You are too nice. I don't deserve your kindness. Whoa, shit. Hold on. Why is it that you love me? Will this pain ever stop? God. Jeez. People don't believe in me. Okay. Poor you. But anyway, it's a very, like, 8 of Swords. And then I'm obsessed with you. Okay. Damn. All right, boo. Shit. Well, you know what I mean? Hold up, y'all. Hold it. I don't use that deck enough. I do really like that deck. All right, hold up, boo-boos. Yo, I just know that, I know, right? I just know that, like, Abby's is fitting to... Abby, are you in here, boo? He's fitting to get on my last nerve. I got Abby, motherfucking Gabriella. Or who is in here? I got Abby, Gabriella, Harina, Rebecca, James. Oh, my head. Maybe she's not in here. Who is in here? Is anybody in here? Is anybody here? Oh, my back. Taylor's in here, period. Hold on, Taylor. I'll do your questions, boo. Hold on. Yeah, Taylor, shit, girl. If you got questions, go ahead and ask. I don't know where everybody went. Oh, wait. Gabriella, period. Word! Hold on, Gabriella. Hold on, boo. Let me see what you sent. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, word. For this one. Oh, hold on, boo. Hold on, boo. Oh, all right, Gabriella, you know the drill, boo. Let's get it. Oh, God. That's what I'm afraid of, too. And I'm sure. I'll probably do Oracle for this one, too. All right. Oh, you know the drill, boo. Let's get it. Work. How is my... Oh, I should probably fucking plug you guys in before, because I don't want this to wig out on me while I'm in her reading. Hold on, Gabriella. Hold on, boo. Bitch. Oh, okay. Did that work? Okay. Let's get it. Let me see current. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Looks good for you. This actually does not look bad. Not yet. Hold on. It does look like there's going to be, like, some kind of shift or progress, I guess I should say. There is. It doesn't look like it's stalled. No, not really. One more. Jesus, hold on. Do want to see what that is. Okay. One more for him. Yeah, it doesn't. Damn, this actually might go not bad. And it is definitely during Taurus season. Is it? Are we still in Taurus season? It's now. Oh, I don't think we are. Oh my God, are we in Gemini season? Oh my fucking God. This actually looks good. Okay. 8 of Cups, 4 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles coming out as current. It does not look like this is stalling or anything. There's no cards that are saying that. If anything, it does look like we're pushing along or we're like done with it. Because the Eight of Cups is like finally being able to move on from something, finally being able to put something to bed, right? Like finally being able to walk away from it. We're done. We're washing our hands clean of it. Love that. The Four of Swords, there is like this peace of mind that comes from it, or like not stressing about it anymore. The Seven of Pentacles, I guess that's kind of the only stall that I see. And it would be, I don't know if this is, let's just say that this is stalled, or it gets like, you know, like they drag it out. It's not like getting it there. It's not being drug out or anything. Like if anything, I could see this being like, oh, okay, we'll do like a continuation or some shit next month. But there are answers that you do get from this, and there is progress that is being made because there is peace of mind, and you see that on your side too. Like Page of Cups, Three of Wands, excuse me, and then Death card is that's that feeling that she's having where it's like, fuck, finally, like we're making some progress with this, we're moving along from this, we're looking towards the future with this shit. Death card coming out with it is that there is going to be a change, there is going to be a shift, but it's not bad. I would say the only negative is, and I don't think this is the first time either that like we've seen this shit, his focus, or I guess like his card that he's gonna fucking play or whatever, right? He is focused on money. He's focused on his own security, blah, blah, blah. His Nine of Pentacles, right? Like he's focused on how this affects his material, on how this affects his money, on how this affects his standing, whatever, his stability, all that shit, right? That's his only focus. And I could see, if anything, that he would try to play like, oh, this is like the jealous ex-wife. Like I could see him definitely trying to do something like that. Do I think it's working? No. That's the only thing I see though, but I don't know how the fuck they would do that. Should I pull more? Oh, he definitely is gonna try to play some shit like that. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could see him trying to play some shit like that, like your jealous ex-wife, that you've tried, that you're toxic, that you've tried to break him and his family up, whatever. They're just be prepared, bitch. I could definitely see something like that. Oh my god, stop. As long as, because this is coming, like, whatever, it's Devil Magician 10 of Cups, and so it is like, yes, there is this manipulative thing towards it, where he's like trying to make her seem like she's toxic, or like she's, I don't know, an addict or whatever, or that she's abusive or something, like he's such a victim. I could see him playing some shit like that, 100%. But in the subconscious, because it's Seven of Swords, Queen of Cups, Empress, like, and I know how hard this probably will be. If Gabriella just doesn't say shit, it's home free. Like, we're good. We're good. Because that's subconscious, where like that's the advice, where it's like she doesn't have anything to worry about. She doesn't even have to fucking say anything to this. I do like the outcome because it's someone, and it could be a female judge, absolutely, which is like a huge plus if it is. But it's Six of Wands, Queen of Swords, and the World card coming out, which this is what you want to see, right? Like in a reading like this, Queen of Swords and King of Swords are like that too. A lot of times they will be like lawyer, judge, obviously, right? A lot of times judge, especially like Queen of Swords. If it is the woman judge, that bitch has got like, yo, she sees right the fuck through it. So if he is trying to play like you're jealous, like, oh my god, she's like this, she's trying to like drain me of all my money because she's just jealous that I'm married or whatever. She sees right the fuck through it. She's probably seen it before. I want to pull more though, because I want to see like what, if it'll show me, I don't know, just like anything on what her judgment call will be. She's moving the fuck forward with it, boo. She's not stalling it. I don't know. I was hoping that like it would show something. Money. Is there like what kind of judgment call, I guess? I don't know. Is there anything I need to be made aware of? Money. Something to do with the child. What is it? What is this, like time, maybe? Like the time that this kiddo's spending? It could be. I think that there's something that she's gonna change I don't know about, like, the money I'm not worried about. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about that. I think that, like, the money, it is what the fuck it is. If that is on the table, if there's, like, child support or something, I'm not even worried about that. But there could be a shift or a change in, like, the time that's split between you guys. I could see where that's something that has to be, like, rearranged. That's it, though. But dead ass, I don't think that this is going to be stalled. I don't. It looks like to me that it's a fucking wraps and we're moving on from it. I think so. Seriously, I do. I think that this is, like, getting resolved. That's it, though. What should I get? Oh, should I pull this one? Hold on. I'm gonna do this one just because I want to see if, like, any money thing will come out. But then I'll pull, like, other. Hold on. What? Hold on. Oh my god. Bitch. Oh. Oh, well, I'm. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that was probably a nod to just letting your lawyer do it. You know what I mean? I wanted to see if anything would come out with this. I'm just going to read these anyway. This is the career oracle one. Okay, strategy. You need a step-by-step plan of action to reach the next level. Get advice of someone who is already where you want to go. Okay. I like this. New life. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. Influence. Okay. Use your influence for change. You may do public speaking, social videos, or interviews. Your voice is important. And then journey. You may move to a new place for work or travel for work. Exploring the world gives you the experience you need to succeed. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, stop. Oh, of course. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, well, word. I'm gonna read this one anyway. Cutting ties. You may need to leave your current position and look for something new. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. That is, like, I'm sorry, but, like, what you wrote on there is exactly what the fuck you see over here, where it's like the only thing he cares about is his 9 of Pentacles, right? Like, it's very selfish. Like, the only thing he cares about selfishly is how it's gonna affect his finances. And you see him, like, playing that card of, like, oh, she's jealous or she's toxic. Hold on. Well, yeah, I'll do this one. She's abusive. Hold on. Okay. Good luck. 200. Make your own fortune in life. You have been working hard in life. Sometimes it's necessary to expect good things to come out of that, not just more hard work. Your angels want to send you that lucky break. Oh, good card. Your angels want to send you that lucky break. Big opportunities and moments of respite, but you have to believe that it's coming. Visualize what you want so badly, even if it's frightening to admit what it is. Jesus, I just dropped that whole deck. Sit and ponder what life will look like when you get it. Word. Hold on. I just dropped, like, half that deck. What is my problem? Okay. 2 more. Jesus. 635 stagnant. Hold on. Life grows in peaceful moments. Your angels know that your life has been feeling stagnant lately, but that doesn't mean that nothing is happening behind the scenes. Sit for a minute where you can be undisturbed. Focus on your breathing. Try to be as connected to your own self as possible. When the minute is up, notice how much you have mindfully changed, even in that short, seemingly uneventful stretch of time. Oh, and I guess this goes good into our next reading. What is this? 301, renew love. A relationship needs attention. Angels are signaling that an important relationship in your life needs renewal and attention. People can often hurt the ones that they love the most, and you are being called to recognize that. Who in your life could use a little tender loving care? Think of one way that you can show a person that they are still special to you. Now is the day that when you were met them. Okay. And then helping coming. Okay. 410. It's all coming together now. Your angel's message is clear. The final steps in receiving is to have an open mind. All you need in this moment, you have all you need in this moment. Jesus, I swear to God, Mercury's going fucking retrograde. I'm like, I cannot get this to come out. Okay, right now choose a centering pose such as a butterfly, child's pose, easy sit that promotes inner peace. Feel abundantly grateful that more is on its way to you in divine timing. Okay. Well, word. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm happy to report that I do not think that this is like gonna be, I don't know, like fucking we're gonna reschedule it. It looks like this judge is making a call. I don't know if I said that about World, but that is World. World is where like it's a wraps. You know what I mean? Like where we've completed, the cycle's over, it's done. And it looks good. I mean, I'm happy for you. Yeah, that is the only thing I have to say about that is I just think that there could be a change or a shift in like the time that's spent with the kid. But that's it. I just don't think that I think the money thing's panning out, but that's the only thing I see is that there could be a change with like times like split between you two. Hold on, baboos. Hold it. Where'd your message go? Oh, word. Wait. I want to do... Oh, this one's fit to be tea. Hold on. Hold it. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Okay. Let's get it. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this one fit into BT. Let me see current. Where are you at? Oh my god, where's he at? Really? Oh, not bad. I'm nervous. What, can I just get one? If I'm the energy is good. Gabriella's, I'm like, what's going on with you? Guarded. Oh god, it was going so good. You know what I mean? One more. I'm not mad. Where do I want to fucking start? Bottom of the deck. Looking within. I actually think that this might go good with him tomorrow, but like I don't want to get ahead of myself. Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. I feel like it's gonna go good tomorrow, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. I just want to see what comes out with tarot. But looking within is a good start, right? Like looking within, this is like overall entry for this, and I will say that this kind of shit has been coming out for him too, like in the past readings. It is like looking within is exactly what it sounds like. It is like more self-awareness, more honesty with self. You know what I mean? Okay, we love that. Now, lessons learned and opposites attract is coming out as their current, and I like it. I mean, this like opposites attract, like yeah. These two people, they probably are very different. They're probably very opposite sides of the spectrum. A lot of times, it's very like like Queen of Cups or like King of Swords, where it's like, oh, the feminine, maybe the feminine's like more emotional, more intuitive. The masculine's probably more just rational, more, level-headed shit like that. And it's like, but they balance each other out very well. It does represent very different people, but obviously, like, like magnets, there's an insane attraction. They balance each other out very well. Or they come from like different backgrounds, right? It's like very different upbringing, very different backgrounds that they come from. But makes sense. The lessons learned is where they are growing together, and you do see that in outcome too, where there is this growth that these two people are having from this. So I like it. And then you have Gabriella has the ex and stubborn coming out on her side, but the ex doesn't mean like, oh, she's fucking around with an ex. She could be, you know what I mean? It could represent that. but it does represent where it's like, oh, this person's like in a third party situation where they have like they're messing around with an ex, and they're like, shit, this would be like her messing around with an ex and like not telling him, which that could be the situation. But I do think that it's more because it represents like trying to like remain undercover, like trying to remain like Seven of Swords, like right, like not show your hand and shit. Which I think it's more that because it's this undercover energy with this stubborn card where I'm like, oh, she's like coming at this conversation or coming at seeing him guarded, not showing her hand, not knowing what to expect. And she's also, and stubborn is guarded energy, right? But this is also where you could be, because it is stubborn ass energy. It's one where it's like she doesn't want to compromise. She doesn't, she kind of is like lacking empathy for him. So you could come at this conversation with him tomorrow like stone cold, bitch. I want to see how it goes though, because his energy is not bad. Like he's got spirit got you and caught, where again he comes at this a little guarded, but probably not so much. Like the spirit got you, I like because this is where he's like following the signs. He's being guided towards doing the right thing, and he's doing it. You know what I mean? He's listening. He's growing. Okay, we love that. The cock card though is kind of the same shit. Where this can be, he's scared that I don't know, like he's scared that he's gonna get called out for something, or I don't know, like he's coming into this Seven of Swords, but it would be more like Seven of Cups coming out with that, where he's like, I'm guarded because I don't know what to expect. She's over here where she's like, yeah, I'm guarded because I don't know what to expect, but I'm coming at this like stone cold, like protecting the fuck out of my feelings type shit. I want to just put a pin in those. I gotta see what comes out with tarot. Now, Real Reunion, and oh my fucking god, this is like where I'm like, please go good. Real Reunion and Fighting is coming out in the subconscious, where the Real Reunion is what it sounds like. It is where these two people, it's soulmates that are reconnecting, right? It's back together for good. The only fucking thing is that Fighting card can represent where it's poor communication, right? Or this could be advice for Gabriella too. Like if you come out this conversation with him tomorrow, we're seeing him tomorrow, and you're like stone cold, like no fucking feelings, right? Like I'm an ice queen, right? That would be like just try not to, because Fighting can represent that where it's like someone is very detached from their emotions, or they don't have any fucking emotions coming out that conversation, and that is what is getting in the way of them having a reunion. And so like I just anyway, like just don't come at it like an ice queen. But I gotta see how it pans out. I like the outcome though, because it's growing together and pop up, which growing together is exactly what it sounds like. It's two people, two souls learning lessons together, growing together. They're learning lessons with this bond, right? I like the pop up though, because it is where someone is facing their fears and taking a risk, and like they have the emotional push to break through. So I feel like the Oracle is like more trying to give these two people advice. And then it's like, yo, outcome's great. Like, but just do this. Like, he needs to be over here where he's like, you need to push through the feelings. You need to stop being so scared on how she's going to react and just fucking come out with what you feel. She, like, her advice is to be like, don't be an ice queen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, show your feelings too towards him. And I think they're fine. Okay. Definitely communicating. Let's see if they get down the fuck to it, though. And I want to see like how, if they do turn it into like a commitment, like what they're doing. Okay. God, I wish he was here. I actually think this reading looks good. Oh my god, he better not get my hopes up. Seven of Swords did come out for you. Damn! Get the fuck out! I gotta pull a couple more for him. His cards are really good. Outcome. What are they doing? I'm so scared. What are they doing? What is he doing? Let me do two more for him. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. Stop. I'm gonna straight up ask, are they gonna turn this into a commitment? They are. They are. God, I'm so fucking nervous. Like, okay, Page of Swords and Eight of Swords coming. Just walk with me through this. Page of Swords, Eight of Swords coming out as current challenger situation. I do like it because it is where they are communicating, and they could even be communicating. God, I wish he was here, dude. Because that is like where, okay, you do see the communication, and you guys are communicating through that Eight of Swords, right? Where these two people have a ton of fucking fear, and it is self-inflicted, right? Like they're coming at this conversation terrified. She's over here where she's got Wheel of Fortune, Seven of Swords, where she's like, okay, I'm hoping for the fucking best, but I'm definitely keeping my cards close to my chest. He's over here with the Moon in reverse and Ten of Pentacles, where I'm like, boy, do not fuck this up. Moon in reverse, I always say, is like the one major that you want to see in the reverse, because this is where, hold on one second. Hello?
Hello.
How was the gym? Really? Good. Good for you. Thank you. Oh. Hold on, y'all. What, baby?
Will pop in on there?
No, he didn't. No. I can message him. Do you want me to message him?
A little bit.
I can message him. I'll message him after this. How about I give you my phone and you just message him? You'd be like, this is James. This is James. I seen you.
I saw you.
You can.
So now every time I see a great pickup truck, I'm gonna be looking like there was two at the gym. So like
you were thinking
in between sets, I was like, oh my god, are they fucking here?
Baby, we can. We can fucking message him after this.
Can we?
Yes.
I'm trying to have a play date.
Yes, of course.
There's the only two people that are allowed in here.
No, I know. I hear you.
Okay.
Yes, I get it. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was hoping he would have hopped in here tonight. I didn't see him. Okay, anyway. Fuck. What was he talking about? Moon in reverse and Ten of Pentacles, I think. Sorry, I'm going to go over on this, okay, bitch? I'm sorry. Moon in the reverse is the one major that you want to see come out in the reverse because it does represent where he... Like, he's not like muddled in his fucking subconscious, right? He's not taking action based in like delusion or I don't know, like in his shadow and shit. Like Moon in the reverse is where you're unveiling that. Like you are unveiling what you hold secret. Like you are not lying to yourself anymore. You see it for what the fuck it is. The Ten of Pentacles coming out that I was like, oh shit, he might want the same fucking thing. Like he might want that, because Ten of Pentacles is commitment. You know what I mean? It's commitment, it's relationship, it's marriage, it's all that shit. I wish he was here because the Five of Wands and the fucking Nine of Cups in reverse came out. If he was here, what I would tell him is like, okay, we love Moon in the reverse, Ten of Pentacles, boo, we love that for you, right? As you should. You are like over here where you could be making up excuses as to why you can't have that or why it's not the right time, whatever the fuck, right? And this is where he gets in his way right here, where I don't know, he feels like he's undeserving of that. He feels like he's not gonna, whatever, he feels like he's undeserving of like that commitment or that relationship. And it's like, instead of communicating that, he pushes you away. I would say that that could be true for Gabriella too, but not to like that extent. You just see she's guarded, but she's not like self-sabotagey. You know what I mean? But the Four of Pentacles and the Five of Swords is coming out in their subconscious, where these two people are going to be like walking on eggshells when they communicate tomorrow. I wish he was here because what I would tell these two is, y'all, I don't care who it is or if it's just one of you, but someone has got to show their hand and be vulnerable first so the other person feels comfortable enough. And Yes, and like even outcome when I'm like, yo, straight up tell me, are they gonna be in a fucking relationship? It's Empress, where it's like, yeah, you know what I mean? But the Chariot and the Four of Cups, that is movement forward too, which I like. So yeah, I do want to say, like, I do feel like these two people are gonna like they're gonna commit this or like tie this down somehow, but it's not meeting like a certain expectation. But it's not something that I don't think like they can work the fuck through it. You know what I mean? Hold on. But the Four of Cups, it is like this level of like disappointment. Um, but I think it's like, okay, they're moving forward. I do think that they're moving forward with something like with this. I think that they're gonna try to like tie this down. But they're like disappointed possibly in the effort that's being put in, is what I have to say. Listen, we're navigating. We're navigating. We're gonna experience some turbulence, but we're fine. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're going to be fine. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I kind of want to pull a couple more for him. What is he gonna say? Hold on. I'm just like, I want to be nosy. I just gotta get a couple more. I just kind of want to see what is he gonna like say. That he is confused. He's been confused about this. Damn, bitch, he might be on board. I keep trying to pull to be like, just air him out. Like, just air him the fuck out. But he might be on board for like getting into a relationship dead ass. Is there anything I need to be concerned about? Like it's me going into the conversation? No, there's not. I'm shocked, bitch. I like keep trying to pull. I'm like, was he hiding? I think it's gonna be okay. What should I get? I gotta pull a deck that's gnarly. You know what I mean? I gotta pull one that's fucking gnarly. We're just gonna do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, I'm pulling like the gnarliest fucking deck that I can for this. Where it's like, yo, if he's got anything he's hiding, it's gonna come out in this one. Or like if he's got any reservations, whatever, right? Or like if he ain't into her, you know what I mean? It's gonna come out. Let's go. I find myself thinking about you a lot. There's so much that we can learn from each other. If y'all know this deck, people hate this deck because like it will air them the fuck out. So if you're getting good messages from this deck, you know that that motherfucker likes you. I'm so scared. There's an energy between us, a vibe that can't be denied. I am shocked, bitch. What? I'm totally in love with you. And I'm gonna read, Gabrielle, I'm gonna read you some of these cards that are in here that are gnarly. So if he has like, if he's got all these kind of like a lovey cards, he for real. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Are you kidding? Are you fucking with me? You're the person I want to do life with. I'm shocked. One more. Okay. I'm shocked. I can't help but be interested in everything that you do. And then, am I even good enough for you? That's like the only negative one. But I want to read you like some of the negative ass ones in here. Okay, this one. Maybe, well, this one's not like super negative. But like this one could have come out. Maybe there could be more between us, but I wouldn't want to jeopardize our friendship. I really wish you'd give me space. What's some other ones? I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. I don't have feelings for you. And I don't want to hurt your feelings. To be totally honest with you, you're not my type. I like you, but I like a lot of other people too. I'm not really into you, but I like the attention you give me. If you ask me, I'll say no. I'm open to exploring things with you, but I can't make any promises. My heart isn't open to anyone. We're definitely not on the same page. Right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go. Like, there's like some gnarly cards in here. Oh, I've been showing you my lack of interest, but you've been ignoring the signs. There's like my alone time is precious to me. I prefer my own company. My love life isn't a priority. What's some other ones? Well, that one's not bad. I don't really see you in a romantic way. I mean, that's pretty cut and dry. I'm not looking for anything real right now. Don't take this personally, but my heart belongs to someone else. Do you know what I mean? So there's like, yo, people hate this deck because they're like, bitch, I don't want to know. So I like to pull this one when I feel like the reading's too good to be true, because I'm like, just give it to me. Like, just give it to me. Give it to me fucking straight. Like, am I seeing this correctly? Or I like to pull this when I have, like, yeah, when it's like, yo, when we need to get down to it and see what this motherfucker's hiding. That's the deck. All of those cards were good. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Bitch, I'm shocked. Like, I don't believe it. I don't. I don't believe it. I don't. I don't even believe my own reading. I'm like, I don't believe it. Sorry, I don't. Yo, what? Gabriella, bitch! Okay. Okay. And, girl, he had Judgment and Lovers come out. This motherfucker might shock me. He might, yo, that would be the shock of the fucking century. You have to let me know what the fuck happens. Girl, you have to let me know what the fuck happens. If this is right, like, if this reading is right, I swear to God, I'm gonna save this live and I'm gonna be goated. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, that reading was a shock and it fucking came true. I'm shocked. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, I'm sorry it was a fucking long on that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Abby, Harina, Rebecca James. Who's all in here? Yo, right? A girl. Like, yo, I know that man's energy, and trust, like, what I'm seeing in this energy as of recently, I'm like, what the fuck? Because he used to come across so moody, you know what I mean? Or, like, petty. Alright. Abby, hold on, boo. Okay. Abby, what you want to know? Sorry that I went so long on that. What you want to know, boo? Word. I know, like, he's gonna piss me off. I just know it. Oh, girl, stop. I'm scared. I don't even know why. It's gonna be like reunion, hiding feelings. But let's see what's going on with him. Okay. Let's pray he'll piss you off. Let's see. Hold up. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Let's see. Let's see current. Let's go. I'm scared. Stop. Don't. Like, Stop. Do you want to know what came out as first card? Unfinished business. Which represents reconciliation. Oh boy. You'll have to tell me if he had this card the last time because it looks familiar. It's intimacy, which is like being magnetically pulled towards you, which I think he had last time. Which, okay, I mean, I'm happy to report that, like, energy's the same, you know? Okay, one more for him. Okay. The outcome's making me sick. I'm sick. Okay. Okay, so the unemployed card's coming out on bottom of the deck, and the overall energy, right? Like, unemployed, it literally can be representing that situation, right? Like, it could be, because it can represent where it can just be something as simple as, like, there is someone in this connection that is going up, like, they are upon hard times right now, like, and I mean, like, emotionally and shit. It's like they're going through some shit that's really heavy, but it literally can represent where, like, someone is going through, like, a financial fucking crisis, you know what I mean? And, like, that is just a factor in these two people reconnecting 100%. And it could be both of them, it could just be one of them. Now, unfinished business Unfinished business and spirit got you is coming out as current, which unfinished business is exactly what it sounds like, right? But it does represent like reconciliation and wanting to fix what happened, wanting to fix the issues, coming in for forgiveness, reconciling. Okay, we know that it comes out like every time. And then Spirit Got You came out where, and this comes out every time too, where Spirit Got You does represent where there's signs, synchronicities that are guiding them back to one another, right? It just is what the fuck it is. I know that that's come out before. Now, you have Growing Together and then Broken Mirrors coming out, where his shit's like similar, like the spiritual attack is. But like the Growing Together, that is what she's sorry, hold on, I'm trying to find my nasal spray. But the Growing Together is where she's wanting to... Son of a bitch. Sorry, I gotta go grab that. Hold on. Oh, whatever, I'll do it after this reading. But the Growing Together is where she does want to obviously grow together with this person, like spiritually, right? She is over here in Broken Mirrors where she is getting, of course, and he's going through this too. Because of like that spiritual attack. Broken Mirrors is triggers, right? As is spiritual attack, it is triggers. They're both triggering, they're both getting triggered, right? She's over here where she is more on the side of wanting to slip back into old behaviors, old coping mechanisms, like anger, whatever, right? He's more over here where he's like, I'm getting triggered by this, but I'm awakening, right? Sorry, it's my indigestion. Like I'm getting triggered, but it's changing me for the better type shit. She's more like, I'm getting triggered and I'm wanting to like, I'm gonna turn back into my old self. You know what I mean? Type shit. But the intimacy coming out on his side. So anyway, I'm like, okay, word, we got like mirroring effect right here. It's affecting them both differently. He's over here too with that intimacy where he is magnetically pulled towards her. He's missing her. I know it's come out before because it looks familiar. He does, and it does represent where he wants to come back together with this person. The outcome is gonna make me lose my fucking mind. It's double life and spotlight. I'm sorry, you're gonna understand why I'm like, I can't. The double life, it's not really what it sounds like, right? A lot of times that represents where it's an emotional betrayal being done to self because someone has like this secret affair or like this secret love, rather, like this secret love that they have towards someone, and but nobody knows about it. Like nobody knows. Like you would have no clue, right? And so it is where it's like that emotional betrayal being done to self because someone's hiding the truth and they can even be hiding it from themselves. The spotlight, I don't know. I want to put a pin in it. Hold on. I want to pull tarot because I want to see, like, what are you getting at? What are we getting at? Are we getting at, like, someone, which I'm sure is just him. Let me just put a pin in it. Let me see current. I'm scared. Stop. What? 9 of Wands. Whatever. Like, it is where we're scared, both of them. They're both scared. They've both been hurt, of course in this connection, but in other connections too. 9 of Wands is like, I have my walls up. I am terrified, but I still have hope for this. I still have hope for this connection. God, I don't know. Abby just seems like she's... Y'all motherfuckers are both in the reverse. Ace of Swords in the reverse on your side. Ace of Cups on his side. Your struggle is like mental. His struggle is emotional. Your struggle over here, like Ace of Swords, so this would be where you're having a hard time seeing this clearly. You're gaslighting yourself. You're believing lies. Like you're having a hard time seeing with clarity. And he's having a hard time with this emotionally because he is not pouring into self or he's not loving himself correctly. Interesting that you guys like both mirror each other. Okay, I'm not mad. Were you guys both mirrored each other in the Oracle and then in the Tarot too? I'm terrified. One more for her. Having a hard time with this mentally, but I will say, you don't come across angry or anything like that. You really don't. You come across as still wanting to like resolve conflict. Like that is your main shit underneath it all. Man, it just, that energy just sucked the fuck out of him. I gotta pull a couple more for that outcome. That Ace of Cups in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles came out on his side, where I just feel like he's neglecting himself right now. Like, he's really neglecting his feelings. And my God, and that's him in the outcome. It has to be, because she's not neglecting feelings over here. He is. And that's what I was saying about double life, where like someone has like this hidden like emotional inner world, and they're like lying about it, or they're like keeping it hid. They're not being honest with self about it. It has to be him. I still fucking see like communication though, dead ass. When is that? Don't fucking play with me. Don't. I'm sick. Like, I don't want to read anymore. I think it's Leo season. I'm so tired. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I'm so tired. Hold on, I gotta do 2 more. Abby's like, imagine how I feel. 1 more. Oh God, I hate that, because she feels like she's so fucking put out. You know what I mean? Or so rejected by him. Dude, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this one too. Hold on. I don't know if you were here during Gabriella's reading, but like, I'm pulling this one. We go Aaron the fuck out. Cause it's like, yo, what's the hold up? Like what? Like, do you not have feelings for her? Like, what is it? Tell me what it is. I'm gonna do 6. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? What are we waiting for? Let's do this. I wonder what would happen if we joined forces. Okay. I really value your opinion and the unique perspective that you have to offer. Damn. Okay. This is like one of the only, whatever. This isn't even that negative to me. My alone time is precious to me. Oh wait, my alone time is precious to me, and I honestly prefer my own company. We are definitely not on the same page. Okay. Okay. I relate to you on so many levels. It's comforting to know that we have each other's support when it matters. Hold on, I gotta like air him out more. You know what? I'm gonna do that one too. Hold on. He's just getting all the dark ones. I'm doing dark confessions on him too. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that's probably more him than that unemployed card where I was like whatever, like coming upon hard times. I'm going through a roller coaster of emotions. I won't admit it. There's a big hole in my heart that I cannot fill on my own. This is Ace of Cups in the reverse. Oh my God, this guy. And this is the double life. It's difficult for me to process my emotions. I'm not available right now. Oh my God. I don't understand what you see in me. I don't feel attractive. I'm afraid that your feelings for me are not mutual. And I'm embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted with myself. Whatever, wasn't horrible, I guess. Fuck. That wasn't bad, but like, damn, I hate that, because he was making progress, and then you just see, like, he is neglecting his emotional world completely. I still have faith in him. I do. I do. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. God. So much. So much. I'm, like, shocked that an 8 of Swords didn't come out, honestly. Not even on bottom of the deck. 3 of Swords. Okay, anyway. Hold on, boo-boos. Sorry I went so long on that. Alright, hold on. Okay, Harina, Rebecca, James. Okay, Harina, are you still in here, boo? Bam. I think we got a full, right? Where are you? Word. Hold on, boo. Oh, no, Minnie. Okay, hold on. I gotta read what she wrote on here. Okay. Ooh, word. Okay. I'm still gonna use Oracle on this one. Hold on. Let's see what's going on with him. Sorry if you can hear the fucking dog out there. Shut up. Hold on. Alright, though. You know the drill. Let's get into it. Let's get it. Okay, let me see. Let's see current. Let's go. What do we got? Wow. Damn, both of you look like you like cut the cord on this. I'm so curious what's gonna come out with your guys' tarot. It's damn, but the both of these people like same energy. It's like we cut the cord on it. I walked away from it, but I still think about this person. It's on both your guys' sides. Both. And we'll get into it. Damn. Yeah, I do feel like these two people. What a fitting card on bottom of the deck. The X card, bottom of the deck. Yeah. I mean, right? That's overall energy is like, yeah, this the X. You know what I mean? But current energy is contemplation and distractions. This is like, this sucks. I wish he was here. I do. Like, I wish that you could send him this. But contemplation and distractions, that is both of their energies together. Where contemplation is that they're still contemplating this. They're still thinking about this, right? The distractions is like, they're still thinking about this, and then they try to distract themselves from it. And then they try to bury it. You know what I mean? They try to like keep busy, to avoid thinking about it. Both of them are doing that. She's over here where you have Deuces thinking of you, and then he's got it's over for real but desire coming out, right? And so Deuces is where it's like which is good, right? Like Deuces is where she walked the fuck away from this and took her power back. Cut him off, right? Cut him the fuck off. No communication, cold, right? Nothing. She's done. But then thinking of you is where she's like, but I'm still caught like in this nostalgia, like I'm still missing him and shit. I'm still thinking about him. He's over here where it's over for real, where he's like, okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna try to get some closure on this. I'm gonna move on from this. But then desire coming out where it's like I still have thoughts of her because I still have feelings about her, right? Word. And then outcome where I don't know. I gotta see what comes out with tarot, but it's healing through love and guidance. Which okay, love that. I just have to see. I gotta put a pin in it. I gotta see what comes out with tarot on it. Because I'm like, is that them together? Like, where they're healing together? Or is this like, I don't know, is it someone else? What is it? Let me see current. So it could be communication. Hold on. I do think regardless, these two people need to talk. 100%. Yikes. You know the guidance card that's coming out as outcome? It is like obviously it is like following guidance or following the signs that God is giving you, right? Judgment is coming out on Harina's side where she could be seeing, you could be like seeing signs, synchronicities, or kind of like, I don't know, I've been like seeing his name, I've been like whatever, hearing this song, like our wedding song or whatever the fuck, right? It's like I've been seeing like these synchronicities where it's making it like that's why I'm thinking about him now, is because like all of this shit is like starting to come into my consciousness. I believe that these two people still have feelings towards one another. It's coming out in their current. There's still feelings, and they need to talk about it. They have to. I just feel like you know how I was saying like, oh, he's like trying to get closure or like whatever. He's like trying to move on. I don't think that he's gotten closure over this. At all. Hold on. Oh, he's gotten no closure over it whatsoever. Nope. I think he's still holding on to resentment. Are they? I'm just gonna straight up ask: are these two? Is there communication in that outcome between these two? There's not. They need to, but there will be when. When is that? Oh my god, I'm scared. One more. They're avoiding this. They're continuing to avoid it in the outcome. They're continuing to avoid communication with one another in outcome. Can I just see a little more on like what's going on with him? What is he doing? He could have moved. He could have moved. That's like really the only life update I guess I'll see. Is he seeing anybody? Just getting messy. Is he seeing anybody? No. Okay. He could be traveling a lot, boo. That could be what he's doing right now. 100%. I'm wondering. Okay. Let me just hurry up and get the fuck through this. Sorry I was pulling so much, but Ace of Swords and the Knight of Cups is coming out as current, where these two, oh my god, they're going to continue in this. You know what I mean? There is still romantic feelings that these two people have towards one another. It never went away. And I don't feel like they ever had like a conversation that they truly got closure on. They didn't. You know what I mean? And it needs to happen. You're over here with Judgment and Ten of Cups, where yeah, that's probably the reason that you're like thinking about him and now like missing him. You've probably like been seeing signs, synchronicities, and it's like, fuck, well now he's like coming into my awareness and now I'm like missing this. I'm missing what we had. I'm wondering, like, Ten of Cups, is there still that possibility of us like ever having a relationship again? He's over here, Eight of Swords, Nine of Wands. Like he's over here where he is, oh my god. Eight of Swords is like a mental prison. It's mental prison. It is where you are over here in a mental fucking prison, thinking the worst shit about yourself. Nine of Wands, and yes, this is why I said like it gives that he's still holding on to shit and holding on to resentment, and this would clear up for him if he'd communicate straight up. I think that he is trying to. I think he's trying to distract himself, probably way more than you. Way more. That's all he's doing is like avoiding distracting himself. I think that he could be. I'm wondering if he doesn't have a stable place to live. Straight up. I'm wondering if he's like couch surfing or if he is like traveling or like living as a nomad and like saying that he's happy about it. Because it gives unstable. It's Temperance, Five of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, right? Where Seven of Wands did come out when I'm like, is he like seeing anybody? No, he's not. But he could be like traveling a lot. And initially I'm like, oh, maybe he moved, but no, it's not stable. It's Five of Pentacles. It's very adrift. It's very nomad. You know what I mean? So he straight up could be couch surfing, not a stable place to live, traveling, some shit like that. I don't know. That looks like a mess to me. Just kind of no stable work, no stable home, no kind of consistency, and very distracting himself big time from from everything. Outcome, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this. Outcome is where Six of Swords in the reverse. Oh my god, talk about swords. Six of Swords in the reverse, Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands. It's where it's like we are avoiding talking about this at all costs, and it is going to be like mental torture. I deadass think that healing through love and that guidance, I literally think that it's someone, and it's probably for Harina deadass because she's the one that's got Judgment on her side. I think that it's someone else coming in. I do. I think that it's another relationship coming in, and I don't know what to say for him. I mean, I don't think it's for him. I don't. Yikes. What should I get for him? Shut up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. He was his mom. Stop. I don't think so. No. I don't think so. No. That's embarrassing. I don't think so. No. It literally gives, like, I think he's couch surfing. Like, yikes. But no, he's not living, no. It's not there. It's justice in reverse. That's not it. I do think, though, that who is it? Like, the healing through love, I do think it is 100% a relationship for you. When is that? Or can you tell me who? Bitch, that could be sometime, like, as soon as the summer. Interesting. Hold on. What oracle should I get for him? I'm gonna do Dark Confessions. Hold on. Yo, he's a mess, bitch. Okay. Wow. Okay. Shut up! Oh my god. I've lost faith and cannot see a future with you anymore. I think of you at night when the world is asleep and my mind is awake. Oh, damn. Okay, I feel unbalanced and uneasy. I don't know what to do to fix it. This, holy shit. I smile on the outside, but I'm dying on the inside. I knew I was losing you, but I did nothing to fight for it. Wow. I depend on you too much to let you go. I have codependency issues. This motherfucker in a dark place. Holy. Girl, stop. He, like, looks like he's giving, like he's living like a bum right now. Well, you know what? Sorry. I mean, you just know how, like, embarrassing it is when you've been through a breakup like that, and it's like the ex is doing terrible. Like, that's this situation where it's like you clearly see one ex, like, doing really well, you know what I mean, like living good, and then you see the other ex just, like, their life just go up in a dumpster fire. That's this situation. Like, holy shit. It gives that arena, like, it gives, like, he's homeless or he's, like, couch surfing is, like, what it gave to me. Where it's, like, he doesn't, like, have anywhere to live. Like, I don't know. It does. It gives, like, nomad, like, living on a camper. I could see that. I could see that. Like, living in a camper and shit. It is very unstable. Very unstable. Not, I mean, of course, like, financially, all that shit, but mentally, too. It's not going good for him. Oh, trust. If it was going good for him, you would see, like, you know, you'd see, like, Nine of Pentacles, you know what I mean? Like, King of Pentacles cut out. Star, like, you'd see, like, Temperance, like, he's healing, you know what I mean? He's doing real good. Like, girl, no. Damn. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm like, sorry about your luck, bud. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. Rebecca, period. Rebecca, are you in here, boo? Or James? I think Rebecca's still in here. Sorry I went so long on that. Hold on, y'all. Oh, wait. Hold on. Rebecca, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my nasal spray. Hold on. Where is my shit? This isn't the one I wanted, but I guess I'll use this one. Wait, Caleb, are you still in here? Caleb, I seen you came in here. Are you in here? That's who my husband came in here asking about. Ugh. Caleb, if you're in here, my husband's seen you today. All right, Rebecca, hold on, boo. Okay. Okay, word. Hold on, boo. Oh, maybe he dipped out. Damn. Okay. I'll just message him after. Y'all, my back hurts. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my fucking indigestion is so bad, Rebecca. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Girl, it's gonna be a yes, but let's just see. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Girl, stop. Shut up. Yeah. I'm gonna pull one more for the fuck of it, but this is a yes, 100%. Four of Wands in the reverse. I will go into the context of that. Absolutely. This is a yes all day long. Oh, God. Four of Wands in the reverse, Ace of Cups, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, Four of Cups bottom of the deck. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Four of Cups is feeling, which you probably already know. I'm sure I sound like a broken record when I'm saying this shit, but Four of Cups is missing an opportunity. You missed it. You missed the mark. You missed what God was handing to you, right? Four of Wands in the reverse. This is where there is obviously an uproot of a relationship. Like if I had to get, I don't know, maybe you two aren't talking right now or some shit like that. That would be like Four of Wands in the reverse, right? Where she feels the loss. You know what I mean? Ace of Cups, obviously the feelings are still there, right? It's being in love. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, though, like, no need to knock her, but it is what it is with that fucking card. Wheel of Fortune is having, like, it is the most unfortunate shit happening to you because of the decisions that you are making. You know what I mean? Like, you are the one that are making these decisions that are affecting your life so negatively. And so, I mean, there's the like, this is a yes, you know what I mean? But it could be like the breakup of your guys' relationship, or if you guys are like at odds right now, it is because of, like, not to blame her, but it is like it is because of decisions that she's making, or like her not being able to own up to them. Okay, word. Let's get it. Okay, I just know this one's gonna be loaded. That is a yes. That is a yes, and all day long is her shit. I can't anymore, bitch. Oh my god. Listen, I always say this. I'm like, this is great. It gives, you know what I mean? This is great. It gives us context, but like, she needs to be here. This is a yes. King of Pentacles, King of Wands, Devil. Eight of Swords, bottom of the deck, by the way. This is a yes. And not to say that, like, whatever, just for the fuck of it, let's just see what comes out with Rebecca. You know what I mean? But I'm like, you know, because we all play our parts. What's, you know. Okay. That makes sense as to why this shit would come out for Rebecca. I'm gonna start with Rebecca's shit, where it's like, of course you guys are gonna end up together. You know what I mean? This kind of shit is like the obstacles that they need to work through in order for that to happen. Rebecca's would be feeling complete on her own, or like showing, like, and this is like number one thing for feminines, right? Like, this is the number one fucking struggle if you're in a relationship or in like a twin flame connection, soul contract, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? It is feeling like I can live without that person. I'm fine. I'm whole on my own. That is so what that's giving, where it's like I don't need that person to be okay. Like, I'm enough on my own, and whoever I end up in a relationship with is like they're gonna be, it's the best. You know what I mean? And so it's very much like her feeling whole on her own, or feeling like, and I'm sure that this is probably a huge trigger for Rebecca in this connection, where it's like, why am I never enough? Like, why am I never enough for you to change your shit? Why am I never enough for you to do something different? It's a huge thing. And you're seeing that with this, where it's like, she doesn't need that kind of validation or anything from her. The other person shit, Devil, all day long. It comes out for all the time, right? It is where it is what is keeping her tied to Devil. It is what is keeping her tied to toxicity, her limitations, her codependencies, her addictions. It is what is keeping her fucking tied off from the sunlight of the spirit, basically, is what that is, right? It is, if she can conquer that devil bitch, I'm telling you, dude, she would be such a boss. She'd be King of Pentacles and King of Wands. She would bring so much stability, so much security. It's someone who's a provider. And then King of Wands is that she would also be a leader. You know what I mean? She would be someone that people would want to be. She would be someone that people look up to. And that is often why I say King of Wands is like very twin flame, because that is like the one thing that I believe masculines like turn into when they truly do conquer devil, right? I believe that they turn into someone that really guides the way for other people, and that other masculines really look up to. They lead the followers out, right? Like, think of Moses. It's very Moses energy right there. But anyway, yes, you know what I mean? Sorry, okay. Oh, well, word, there it is. Hold on, girl, I'll just refund you for that one, because that was totally those two questions in one. Okay, oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, okay, no, okay. Never mind, I thought I didn't read the whole thing. I was like, girl, we fucking knocked that one out. Okay. How do I want to ask? God, I know she's gonna need to be here for this. I mean, absolutely compromising. You know what I mean? And I do not think that this is something that, like these two people, this is not a problem. You know what I mean? Like, this is not like, oh my god, they're living in different states, it's never gonna work out. It's like, no, they're not even worried about that. Of course they'd work out. This is, it really boils down to, like, self-esteem for the both of them. Because, like, you're not seeing, there's nothing that's, like, getting in the way of this. It's not like, they're not in love with each other, or, like, there's other people involved. There's nothing like that. It's like, so what? Like, distance is a thing, and the only thing that these two people would have to conquer, or that they would be up against, like, the only challenge that they would be up against is their own ego, is their own feelings, is their own insecurity. 100%. All day long. Strength, Hanged Man, Nine of Cups, Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, Seven of Wands, Ace of Wands, a Wheel of Fortune bottom of the deck, right? Strength card is like how we feel about ourselves, like our ego, our self-image, right? I'm like, boom, that's number one thing, right? Hanged Man in the reverse, like, yes, it is going to require them to sacrifice, to compromise, to not be selfish is a huge thing with that. It's going to require them to really put the other person first, and also trust the other person, be okay without them, and it would be the thing that they would need to do is continue to show effort, it's like consistent effort that they would have to keep pouring into this, and not, oh god, how do I communicate this? Because I get this. It's like trying to withhold that effort because of my own insecurity. Do you know what I mean? It's like me withholding love, withholding affection, withholding communication because I feel insecure, right? That's like what these two people are going to be struggling with. I think it's something that they'll be fine. I do. Does that make sense though? It's like the love is there, like you know what I mean? I'm not even worried about any of that. It's like so self-inflicted where it's like I feel like I'm crashing out, I'm getting into my own head, I'm freaking the fuck out, so I'm gonna like sabotage this. I'm gonna like not show effort because I'm insecure right now. That's so what that gives. Oh god. Alright, hold on, booze. I don't know why the fuck it got so hot in here, y'all. Hold up. Hold on, boo-boos. I got... Sorry that took me so long, Rebecca. Jesus. Okay, I can never shut up. James, are you in here, boo? Hold on, I gotta see if you wrote anything. Y'all, I'm sweaty. My back hurts. Okay. Word. Hold on, boo. Where is my TikTok? And then when I'm done with James, Taylor, and Chelsea, if you boos are still in here, go ahead and send me your questions, because I will knock some of your questions. I will knock a question out for you. Okay. Shut up. Stop! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Well played. Okay, hold on. What did you do, boo? Let's get it. Don't tell me. I gotta see what comes out with this. Okay. He did the bait and switch. Is what he did. Good for you. Just kidding. Okay. And that's how it's done. You know what I mean? In period. Okay. Oh, I'm so curious. We got some new energy. Let's see what the fuck comes out with this. Okay. Oh, this is meant to be tea. Okay. Okay, you know the drill, boo. Let's go. Let me see current. So. Okay. Very Scorpio right off of the bat. Jeez. Okay. One for him. Wow, I mean, he, huh. I'm not mad. It very much feels like you kind of beat him at his own game. One for him. Jesus. Oh, good for him. Okay. I'm gonna stand on that though. It very much does seem like you well played. Well played. And it makes sense as to why this fucking card came out. Because I was like, yeah, this very much feels like checkmate. This is chess. One more. Word, okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Double life, but don't freak out. Like double life, it's not necessarily what it sounds like, but double life in mind games is coming out as current. Double life is more, and you might have been here like in the past readings, because this card has been coming out a lot tonight. But double life, it represents an emotional betrayal being done to self. It's where I have like this secret love with someone, or like I have these feelings towards this person, but I'm not being completely open and honest about it. And both of you could be doing this, right? But it's like an emotional betrayal being done to self, where I'm not like confessing, I'm not opening up, I'm not being truly vulnerable with what is going on with me or how I feel about this person. Well, I will say that might be both of you. It could be. And then Mind Games coming out with that is where it does, which damn well he could have been doing this, right? Which is why I'm like, damn, well played, like straight up. Because Mind Games is where it is chess, right? Like you're seeing that in the card. It's this fucking chess moves that these people are doing towards one another, where it's like, it's very Page, right? Where it's like, I'm saying this, I'm doing this to see, like, to kind of get one up on this person or whatever, or to see how they feel about me, whatever. It does represent like this testing, like analyzing, being very careful, being very strategic, which is not bad, right? This is not bad. It just is what it is. And then you're over here where yeah, I'm not mad. Like, it's real love, real deal, and coming clean, where So if you're over here where you're like, am I like being like super manipulative? Like, is this like, should I not be doing this? You're fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's very genuine energy that's coming from you. Like, real love, like, and you are coming at him pretty genuine, like dead ass. Like, real love, real deal is this real, true bond that you do feel with him. The coming clean, it is vulnerable energy. And so, you know what? I will say, this is probably more him. This could be more you. The unknown caller that's coming out on his side, it represents a player, right? And so I'm like, oh, okay, well, there it is. But the cosmic nudges that's coming out for him is where it's like, I don't know, this so gives like a Knight of Wands turning into a King of Wands. You know what I mean? Like someone who was kind of just going about life, like living this player lifestyle, and then all of a sudden, like a light bulb goes off for them, and they're like, oh, like, what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting too old for that shit. But the cosmic nudges, it is very judgment, where it's like, God is calling out towards this person. God is sending this person signs, right? He's becoming more intuitive, right? He's clocking into more of like the spirit of the universe. You know what I mean? He's clocking more into like his spiritual life. So I like it. It does give like death card, like Knight of Wands, King of Wands. It does look like, okay, yeah, he probably came in, like, no doubt he probably came into this connection kind of doing his player shit, you know, whatever, kind of thinking nothing of it, just whatever, it ain't gonna go nowhere. And then it's like, oh, I actually kind of want to change for this person type shit. And then rock bottom and unemployed is coming out in the subconscious. This could be, and whatever, it just is what it is. It can be a factor, just something to be mindful of that will have an effect on this relationship, right? There could, because like unemployed can represent like literal like unemployment, like someone gets fired, someone gets laid off, someone loses their job, right? Oh, is he a word? The rock bottom is where like and it could be legal trouble too, like this shit that like they're going through or you're going through. It could be legal trouble, like unemployment, whatever. It is where someone is like, they are going the fuck through it right now, and it just is what it is. It's just like, whatever, it's something to be mindful of. It's not like it's a deal breaker for this or anything, but it does have an effect on this relationship. um I'll pull tarot and kind of see how it pans out. And then I'm curious with outcome, because it's real reunion and distractions. And so real reunion is where these two people are together. They're together, but I have a question actually before I go off, because this can be, I'm really wondering if you guys are not like in a commitment. Are you? Hold on. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm wondering if these two people are not like, if they're not like exclusive. I'm wondering if it's like, yeah, we never had that conversation. We're not exclusive. It's not like Facebook official or anything like that. I'm wondering if that's the case. And then we finally confront that and we finally are like in a commitment. I'm really wondering if that's what that is. I gotta see. Hold on. Are you guys like exclusive? I'm so curious. I wonder if you guys aren't. Wait. But oh, word. Justice coming out as current. Very good. Very Knight of Cups. I'm not even surprised that came out for you. Good for him. Good for him. He's changed. Okay, word. Word. You guys have some bangers coming out on this. Okay. What happens? Okay, Justice. Okay. I wish he was here. Justice, Hanged Man in the reverse coming out as current. I love a Justice, right? I do believe that these two people are coming at this very fucking genuine. Justice, when that comes out in a reading, especially when it comes out as current, I'm like, oh, these two people very much balance each other out, where they have the same beliefs. They it's very like King of Wands, Queen of Wands, right? It's like where they have the same belief system, they view things the same, they align on everything. That's why it's a marriage card, because it's like they're equally yoked. They align on everything, right? There is no, and even, and it doesn't mean they don't have disagreements. You know what I mean? Of course they do. Of course there's some things that can vary, or that they do like vary on certain things. But it's like at the end of the day, even though that we have our differences, like we are always able to get past that. We're always able to communicate. Like this relationship means more to me than like being right type shit, right? The Hanged Man in the reverse coming out with it is that these two people are encountered with something pretty serious. They're encountered with the possibility of like a fucking situation where they could get married, right? Like these two people very much balance each other out. The Hanged Man in the reverse coming out is that someone or both of these people are struggling with giving up control or giving up a lifestyle, giving up a way of thinking, giving up some kind of control. Like it's like I'm having a hard time. This would just be someone like, yo, I know that like I want to be in a relationship with this person, but I'm having such a hard time like letting go of this certain mindset or like this certain behavior that I'm doing. But like I want to like, and I'm really wondering if someone's gonna fucking fumble it, if someone's gonna be like, I shit the bed so bad on that, where it's like, I don't know, hold on, I gotta think of an example. Where, okay, this is just an example. And I don't think it's like, super serious, right? But let's say him, for example, let's say that he's like a big drinker, let's say that he like always goes out and drinks, right? And it's like, James is over here where he's like, well, I kind of see that as like kind of problematic, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just not good. Like, it's not healthy, right? And let's say he brings that up and he's like, okay, like, listen, the reason I'm bringing this up is because I care about you and your health and shit like that. This is not me being like, oh, you're a piece of shit person, whatever, right? Let's say that James like confronts it and he's like, oh my God, you're right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even gonna, like, yeah, you're right, I do. This is like where, okay, I see the issue. And let's say he makes a promise, right? Let's say that he's like, you know what? I'm going to stop doing that. And he tells you this shit. Let's say he's like, you know what? I'm going to stop. I'm going to really like, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not going to like drink. I'm not going to go out. I'm not going to party. I'm going to stop that shit. And then he fucking lies. And then let's say he's at work or whatever. Let's say he goes out after work and you're like, I didn't hear from this motherfucker for like 8 hours after work. And then it was a huge fight, right? That would be like the type of shit I could see happening, like something like that, where it's like, it's not like a deal breaker. Like these two can get through it, but it's a lesson. It's a huge lesson that would not be repeated. I could see something like that happening. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like something, it's just a mistake that someone fucking shit the bed. You know what I mean? Like someone made a mistake, but I can guarantee they would not do it again. And no, I don't think it's to the level where it's like, oh, he cheated. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that. It's something like, I don't know, like a behavior type shit like that, where it's like, oh, this person drinks too much. This person, I don't know, spends too much money. This person's reckless with their expenses. I don't know, like something like that. But anyway, let me fucking get through this. Sorry, I'm gonna go so long on this. Okay, Knight of Cups and the Five of Wands coming out on your side. This, which does not surprise me, right? Like this, it is very vulnerable energy. I will say, because Five of Wands doesn't always have to be bad. You know what I mean? It can represent where someone's creating tension. And so I do feel it's probably more what you're doing. Is like, yes, like I'm still Knight of Cups, I'm still vulnerable, you know what I mean? I'm still like a hopeless romantic and shit. But I would say that you are probably doing better at creating some tension between you two. His shit's a banger, dude. He's got Devil in the Reverse and World coming out. I kind of want to get more. And that's kind of why I used like the analogy that I did, because about like going out drinking and shit like that. Because Devil in the Reverse does represent where he is releasing the attachment that he has to toxicity. It's fantastic. He broke the chains of it, right? And World card is where it's like he's getting it. Like he's mastering that lesson. And so Devil, it could be whatever. It's like codependency, addiction, toxicity. It doesn't matter, but like whatever it was, it's toxic beliefs, it's outdated coping mechanisms, whatever. He's changing, right? And he's doing it, World. He's doing it. I want to pull a couple more just to see what comes out for him. But then you see like so I'm gonna say this: if you were like wondering, if you're like, yeah, I mean, like he like lost his job and shit like that, like, yo, is he like, is he gonna be okay? Yes, he's fine. I do believe that that is something that's important to him, is like working or like building and being like a provider, shit like that. But I do see that these two people, it is a continuous effort, them building like the security and the safety, security, stability between them. Hold on, I gotta pull a couple more. I'm gonna stand on that in the outcome though. I do feel like that was outcome, is something like that happening, because it's distractions, real reunion. And you see that in the tarot too, where it's 5 of Cups, Page of Wands, where it's like something happens where it does hurt. You know what I mean? There are hurt feelings. Someone got lied to, or someone made a fucking mistake. You know what I mean? Someone did something. Probably him. Maybe James does. You know what I mean? Someone does something. Someone makes a mistake, but they get past it, right? And so I just think it's like, that's why I'm like, damn, are they? I don't know. It's just, I was saying this with Gabriella's reading too. I'm like, this is just turbulence that you're seeing. This is not a deal breaker in that outcome. It's not. It's where it's like, yeah, it did hurt, whatever happened, but we're getting past it and we're starting again. I don't know. His energy's like, I'm not even too concerned about it. Like, I'm really wondering if he's like struggling with that devil in that outcome. It could be a money thing. Maybe it's a money thing. Is it? Sorry, I'll shut up after this. I wonder if it is. I'm wondering if it has to do with him recklessly spending money or some shit like that. What would that be? It's something pentacles, so it's something like material. I don't know. There could just be some. Maybe that is something that you brought up to him, is some kind of concern about his spending. It's his spending. Anyway, I'm happy to report that that shit came out on bottom of the deck. I do like that. Yeah, it's something like with his spending. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, there is some, whatever. I'm gonna pull Oracle, but there's like some mistake that he makes with like spending. And it's like, yeah, I fucked up. Maybe gambling. I could see that. I can see that. Maybe he maybe he like gambled his savings or some shit. He's like, yeah, I fucked up. Hold on. I don't know if it would be that extreme, but hold on a second. I want to see. I'm going to pull this one. Hold on, boo. Sorry, what's a fucking load on this? Okay, hold on. If you ask me, I will say yes. I get excited when I think about how incredible we could be together. There are so many feelings I want to share with you, but I'm shy about opening up. Damn, what are we waiting for? Let's do this. Yo, in this deck, y'all know people hate this deck because if like there is anything negative that he's thinking, it will come out. It's not just all, you know, sunshine and rainbows. This deck is very well balanced. 2 more. I could talk to you for hours and hours. I'm totally in love with you. I find myself thinking about you a lot. Damn. Just for the fuck of it, James, I swear to God, I'll stop after this. I do want to see what comes out with this. Hold on. I just want to see. Okay. Just 3. Okay, need time to heal. Right now, I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. Can we rewind time and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past holds us back from our future. One more. Oh. You're mine. I get so pissed knowing other people can have you now. Is it toxic? Yeah, I don't care. I want you. I want the world to know that you're mine. And, okay. And then my fantasy. Okay. You're my fantasy. Stop. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them for inspiration. I want you. Okay. Okay, so we got I don't mind that. I was like, we got like a little jealousy, but I don't mind that. Okay. Word. Okay. That was not bad. Sorry, what's so fucking long on that? Okay. That was fun. That was tea. Okay. Let me motherfucking Taylor and Chelsea. Are you both still in here? Are y'all still in here? Yo, I've been on here for like 4.5 hours, you guys. We was going all out tonight. Are you both still in here? Oh, word. Okay, period. Hold on. Let me pull up my Instagram. Taylor, there you are. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, bitch. Hold on. What is this? Does it say anything? What is that? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Let's see. I'm like, okay, hold on, boo. You're welcome. That was fun. Okay. I went too long on that. All right, hold up. Hold up, boo boo. Do I want to use this one? Hold on. Let me grab my other deck. Ah! Let's go, boy. Sorry, I was just reading that second one. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this first one. Jesus. Wanting to show. Oh, here we go. Okay. King of Wands in the reverse, by the way. Yay! Stop. King of Wands in the reverse, Magician, Fool. 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, 7 of Cups. This so gives, like, I don't know. I don't know. But, like, it so gives, because that's King of Wands in the reverse. I mean, let's just start there, right? That is the ultimate fucking insecurity card. It is where someone, they seek outside pleasures, outside validation, outside attention. They seek everything on the outside to feel okay on the inside, right? It is someone who they feel very powerless in their life. I hate to see that with him because I know that this ain't supposed to be him. is someone who is lacking power, discipline, control in their own life. And they're weak. You know what I mean? And so, yes, it is where they are seeking anything from the outside to feel okay on the inside. I think that he is trying to put on a facade that he is stable, self-sufficient, secure, having the time of his life. You know what I mean? And I think trying to like put on this appearance that he's so carefree, so free now. You know what I mean? So stable, so free, having so much fun. I don't know what the fuck, but I think that it is a fantasy world that he is putting out there, and I think the reality of it is 5 of Cups, 9 of Wands all day long. I mean, does this surprise me? No, I'm Page of Wands, by the way, underneath that. I'm so curious what the fuck the video, because it didn't play for me, but I'm so curious what it was. I think the reality of it is that he is depressed, lost, scared, doesn't know where he's going in his life. No, I'm on Taylor. Yeah, I'm on Taylor. Taylor's like, no, this is definitely about him. Yeah, Taylor, I'm on you, boo. Taylor's like, oh no, that was for me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, this one I'm curious about. Hold up. Taylor, I'm so fucking curious. I'm wondering. I don't know. I might pull Oracle. I want to see what comes out for this. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Girl, what was it? What the fuck? I don't know why all of that came out with it. The tarot's like, I'm gonna read him his life. Let's go. Tarot's like, I don't even care what the question is. Just give me his energy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Wow. Again, I don't know. This is fucking crazy. I don't even know where to start with this. Mind you, I shuffle this deck, okay? I just find it interesting that this shit came out. Justice in the reverse, 9 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, King of Wands in the reverse, 8 of Swords. I did not think that. I thought this was going to be like a fun question. Okay, hold on. Yo, I know. I'm like, I need to fucking look it up when I get off of here. I thought this was going to be a fun question. Girl, I didn't think it was going to be like this. I feel like I want to start with like the feelings of, again, like, there are these feelings that you have, and I don't know, God, I'm like trying to think of how this would relate to that dream. There are these feelings that you have subconsciously of feeling, because justice in the reverse is, it is unfair, straight up, right? Where I've been treated unfairly. I have been, it is where, I mean, straight up, you have been fucking wronged for real in a justice in reverse, right? It is where straight up I've been lied to, straight up. It is where I've been taken advantage of. It is where it is complete injustice, right? It is where, and I don't know, I have a hard time thinking that like maybe this is Taylor, who knows? Like I have a hard time believing Taylor's the type of person that like avoids accountability, but like that, it can represent that, right? But it can represent that as what you were dealing with, or you've dealt with this in life, right? Like lack of accountability, just complete unfairness, complete injustice. Like I have been betrayed for motherfucking real, right? The 9 of Swords coming out is like, this is where, of course, this kind of shit is gonna hide in the depths of our minds, right? Nine of Swords. Of course, this can be shit where maybe Taylor's like, yeah, I have kind of like that kind of shit has been like crossing my mind. And it's not like I'm intentionally thinking about it. My mind's just fucking racing. And those are thoughts that I do have. It is thoughts of like, I have been completely fucking taken advantage of. I have been wronged. I have been fucking lied to, right? The Knight of Pentacles coming out is like this. It is someone who, even though that they have been through this shit, even though that they have been pushed to their fucking breaking point with this kind of stuff, it is someone who still continues to put, they still continue to put one foot in front of the other. You know, I love a Knight of Pentacles. It is the only knight, in my opinion, that does not backstep, who continuously moves forward in life. And this can also be too, which makes sense because I know like a little bit about you, where Knight of Pentacles would be, it is that's why that card, I have so much respect for this card, because it is someone where it's like, I don't let anything knock me off course, right? I don't let, like a Knight of Wands, I don't let my temper throw me off course. I don't let my impulses throw me off. Like Knight of Swords, I don't let my mental throw me off or make me act out of character. I don't let my feelings get out of control or act out of character, right? Knight of Pentacles is like, I am very eye on the prize type shit. I'm going to continue to move forward. And so it's like, I do know, obviously, like, I do know some of like the shit that you hold in justice, right? Like, I do know the kind of like morals and values that you fucking uphold, and how, and I'm really wondering if like your subconscious, if there's something inside of you where it's like, should I not have these values? And should I like question why I'm doing this? Who knows? There could be fleeting thoughts that you have where it's like, I'm second guessing my morals and values, which you shouldn't, right? Never fucking should you. But I'm really wondering if it's like, yeah, this bled out in my subconscious where it's like, I don't know, it bleeding in my subconscious, like, if I didn't have these morals and values and shit. I do think that I'm gonna call it for like it is. I feel like the person that we were just reading on is a huge fucking factor in this. And this could be on other people too. It's Knight of Wands in the reverse. It is someone who, just like I said with that first reading, it's someone who they seek outside validation to make, they seek anything from the outside to make themselves feel okay on the inside. It's someone who's a weak fucking leader. And I do think that that is something that you need. I do. And I think it's something that you will get. I think that you do need a King of Wands in the upright. I think that 100% that's what you're going to get. You need someone to fucking lead you. You do. She needs a true masculine is what she needs. She needs someone to lead the way. She needs someone to protect her. To provide, protect, guide. Straight up. She needs someone to like take control that she can trust. Without a doubt. I don't know why all that wanted to come out. Sometimes the one questions are like the bangers, bro. Like, I don't know. See, and now I'm gonna, hold on. I gotta see what Chelsea's is, because I'm like, here we go. I bet you this one's gonna be like that too. Okay. Okay. Word. Okay. I'm same. Bitch, I would do the same. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna try to reel it in, bitches. Okay. Oh my god. We knew. I just don't even know why I pulled it. Hold on, did you say that? Yeah, you did. You're like, I'm pretty sure we know the answer, but 100%. Yeah, we do know. Hanged Man, Three of Swords, Two. Hold on. Hold on. Two of Wands is giving us some hope. Oh. Hold on. This is both. Hanged Man, 3 of Swords, but hear me out. Hanged Man, 3 of Swords, 2 of Wands, King of Swords in the upright, 10 of Pentacles, period. Judgment in the reverse is his hang up right there. The Hanged Man is where, when he sees this shit, it challenges his perception, right? And I'm like, damn, he's right there. You know what I mean? Hanged Man, like, God, he's so right there. Like, 3 of Swords, yeah, that's probably his initial reaction, right? Whatever. He's thinking, his mind is thinking the worst. He's jumping to the worst conclusions about what you're doing. You know what I mean? But then he has that shift of Hanged Man, right? Like, he looks at it different. 2 of Wands is taking a risk, right? It's taking action. It's taking a fucking risk. King of Swords, 10 of Pentacles. It's taking a risk, obviously, on him being in a relationship, right? Being in a commitment. However, Judgment in the reverse coming out right there. This is where he's shitting the bed. This is where that is exactly what God is like trying to intend for him. That those are the signs that God is sending him. That's what God is calling out to him for, right? Is to like, but the Judgment in the reverse is where God is calling out to you, but you are not listening. You're ignoring it. You're ignoring the signs. And yes, at the root of judgment in the reverse is self-doubt always. It is always doubting self. It is always second-guessing self. I would say, like, both, though, with that question. Like, I don't even think it's so much shut down. Like, no, it's both. Because it's like, I want to take action. I want to take that risk, but then I shut down. Type shit. Yep. So that in the reverse, you know what I mean? Okay. This is what I'm curious about. What do we got? Oh. You could. You would also, I mean, you would meet some busters, no doubt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this. I feel like I feel like it would be more meeting someone like oh wait, shit, hold on, sorry. It would be meeting someone like authentically. I don't feel like it's so much meeting someone on an app. This would be like meeting someone authentically. Or not, like when I say app, I mean like fucking like what are the dating apps? Like Tinder, you know what I mean? Like it's not giving that. But it is like I could see like, oh, you know them from like Instagram or some shit. Like I could see that. But it's meeting someone authentically, like not on like a Hinge or whatever they have now. I don't know what they have. I think that it would be a lot of dating, and it's hilarious that you just asked that. You're like, would they have as much money? No. No, they wouldn't. Because it's Knight of Pentacles in the reverse and 4 of Pentacles. And I want to say this. It's not like that. I don't know. I'm going to do love blocks for you because I'm like, girl, what's the advice for this? Because when I seen that, I'm like, oh, she's going to have a hard time with that, where it's like she would see it as like a lack of like effort on their part because they don't make as much money or they're cheap. Mm-hmm. Yo, I know. That's I made my bless my husband's heart. I made him get me this. I made him get me that. And these are moissanite, right? So it's not like I'm like this. It's not like I'm, you know, fucking totally, I don't know, just money hungry. And this is my actual wedding ring, which is gorgeous. You know what I mean? But it's small. No, but I love it. This is my actual wedding band and shit. No, I do truly love my wedding band. I do. It is simple. It's cute, you know, but yeah. This is a 4.5 carat. So same. And this right here is a 5 carat. So I'm like, yeah, we need above 4. Okay, anyway. Yo, moissanite's the way to go though, bitches. Like, this shit is so pretty. And I get my shit from a vendor, and I get it like super very like drug dealing. I get it from a vendor in China. Okay, anyway. What was I freaking saying? Oh, I wanted to pull love blocks. Taylor was saying that too. She's like, I need like options. You know what I mean? I'm like, I get that. I need options in my rings because I feel different every day. Yes, me too, bitch. Oh my god, I have a knockoff. And it's not a Birkin. What the fuck is the name of that? Oh, hold on. What is the fucking name of that purse? I have a knockoff. What is the name of it? It's a Hermes, but it's not a Birkin. What bag is that? What bag is that called? I can't remember. I want to say it starts with is it a Lindy? It is a Lindy. I have a knockoff Lindy. So, those are Taurus things. Listen, and I think you're an earth sign, so like this is very that is very earth sign things. We have to have designer. And listen, and it legit looks like a fucking Lindy, but I made it. Like they send you they said, God, my husband got that for me for Valentine's Day because I wanted like a project to do. And I can't remember the website that I got that from, but they have like these designer bags on there, right? Like they have like Lindy's, like Birkins. They have like all kinds of shit on there. And they send you everything, right? And it is all handmade. And so they send you everything. They send you the whole fucking purse, but you have to put it together. That fucking purse took me like a week to make. And I mean, I did okay, but I could have done better. You know what I mean? But I will tell you, bruh, because I know that like Hermes bags are hand sewed, bitch, they be putting the work in on those because that shit was very hard to do. That was so hard to do. I lost my mind doing it. But anyway, back to your question, Jesus. Okay. That's what I wanted to pull. I want to pull this. Hold on. I want to do like 3. Oh, boo. Okay. Damn. Okay. I'm going to do one more. Okay, losing yourself. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. And then self-neglect. You are neglecting your own needs in a relationship. Practice self-care. And then past trauma. You need to take time to heal yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. And then not compatible. You don't really believe that there's a match for you. Have an open mind. Can I read this one too? Because I shuffled this. Someone had this one earlier. This is underneath it. This card I love. Fated to be alone. You gave up on love because you think that you're meant to be alone. It's not true. I thought that there was going to be, I don't know, I thought that there was going to be something more like open mind, like keep an open mind. Anyway, to answer your question, yes. But I do feel like it would be more you meeting them authentically. Oh my god, I cannot believe that it's as late as it is. Oh. Dude, after my trauma. Oh god. I feel like I was gonna say, I guess my husband is my dude after my trauma. But he definitely created some of it. He doesn't anymore. I give that to him. Okay. Alright, boo-boos. I'm gonna hop off this bitch. I'll be on here. I'm still gonna come on here on Sunday. Yeah, it's like, lucky for you guys, the market's closed, so I'll definitely be here. Okay. No, I will be on here on Sunday, though, and I'm probably gonna come on around the same time. I am gonna message... Actually, I'm gonna close the TikTok one. I love you guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye, boos. I'm gonna let my husband message his friend. I don't know where to message him on. Shit, that's not... Okay, I don't know how to work social media. Okay, cool. How do I fucking message people on TikTok? Oh, here we go. Okay, we're all right. I'll be back on here on Sunday, boo-boos. I have to pee. All right. I'll see you guys. I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. We were on here like 4.5 hours, you guys. Holy shit. Almost 5 hours, I think. Okay. Bye, boo.